Good morning, everybody. Morning, Dom. This is somehow later and earlier than I had planned. You know, by awesome, that's why you have to just follow me instead of bookmarking the shows. Right, Dom? It's one of those things. It happens when it happens, but it will be happening more consistently. That's the goal. All right. So right now I am just firing off. I just recently discovered flash sales, so I am setting up all kinds of flash sales to go off for the first 30 minutes of the stream here. So if you want to scroll through the buy it now, you should be, I think I can run them all at the same time. And it looks like I can run them for 30 minutes. So I have set them for 30 minutes. So for the first, it looks like some of them didn't go for 30 minutes, but we'll see. Yeah, I think a couple of them must have defaulted. Okay, Pete, I do not need you co-signing Chris. The two of you would be like, do you guys remember on the Muppets, those guys that sat up in the balcony? The two of you have the makings for that type of situation for me. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so the plan for today, yes, I can't remember their names. They have kind of like fancy old-fashioned names. The plan for today is to get through. Oh, stop. You're terrible. Is to get through. I have boxes and boxes of stuff I need to get off my desk. So we are just going to blow through these boxes. And again, I'm just running through the most. So a lot of the flash sales are going to be in 2007 Marvel Masterpiece singles. So if you still need any of those to finish up your sets, pop into the buy it now. And most of them are going to be running on a flash sale right now. Oh, Villa, I got you if you need something else. Well, by awesome, I hope you left that strip club with a souvenir. Okay, yeah, some of these are only going for 30 seconds, so I will have to fix those, but I do not. I wish I did. All right, so here is Daredevil for 30. Okay, so a lot of them are going for 30. So I think I'm going to do this going forward. Is the first 30 minutes of the show, I will just have a bunch of flash sales running. Speaking of physical, Pete, tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the last date for EPAC. Not entirely, just for buying. And I have seen some people kind of confusing that a little bit. So just in case you were confused, you can still make your achievements. You can still trade your cards. Your cards will still be on the Upper Deck EPAC platform. They just can't sell any more packs. No, I'm good. Okay, but I am going to start running some cards because setting these flash sales is taking me a little bit longer than I anticipated. So Dom, no one knows for sure. I don't know if we're going to see them. Like, I recently opened, what was it? Like 95 DC All-Stars, like this really old set. And there's two different kinds of boxes. There's like an expensive box and a cheap box. So naturally, I bought the cheap box. And the cheap box was very clearly like they had just gotten like Walmart sell-offs or returns or something, because they literally still had price stickers on them. And they were repackaged. So I'm kind of hoping maybe like David Adams ends up with that stuff. But I don't think that they can end up with the achievements, right? Like, I think those are just gone. And I know some very OCD people who are just really struggling with the idea of not being able to finish all the achievements. Hey, Nathan, good morning. All right, so I have a bunch of stuff pre-listed, and I'm going to be running stuff that is just on this desk that's got to go. So again, I've got pre-sales running. I was trying to see. Okay, let's see. I have to make sure. Last time I multi-streamed this, Chris, I can co-host you, but you're going to come on and get all bossy. The last time I live streamed this, I didn't pay attention. I didn't realize, it didn't occur to me that I needed to watch 25 chats. Right. Yeah. I think we can still, I mean, assuming the achievement's still alive. He's so bossy. You can still earn the achievements, but it's just you can't buy. Nathan, you know how these guys are. They just buy like cases at a time. I'm over here like, oh, I'll buy that one card when it gets to ComC. Okay. All right. All right, go get your ice cap. He's a Canadian, so he's going to go to Tim Hortons right now, everybody. I know, and I feel it sucks because I feel like everyone's finally loving that set the way they should. Mostly because of the achievements, but still. Okay. So again, I do have stuff pre-listed. So if you see anything you want me to jump and do right away, otherwise I'm going to just start pulling stuff. I'm going to jump back and forth. But I've got a bunch of stuff on my desk. So this one ends in 30 seconds. Most of them are 30 minutes. So I think they'll still run. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, Pete, that would be the time for someone to figure out how to run EPAC breaks. All right, I'm going to start this one at 15 seconds. And again, I'm just pulling stuff off my desk, you guys. So if you see anything, you're such an ass. See, you guys, this is why it's a gamble to let him co-host. All right, so this is from the Grego Masterpiece series. And please ignore my fingernails. I'm all business right now. I am having to move a bunch of stuff around, so the claws are currently not here. But this is the preliminary art Warpath, if anybody needs one of these. And if not, I will set him aside. All right, my alarm just went off. All right, let's see. All right, I've got a bunch of, are there any Grego singles anyone's looking for? I've got like a stack here. Here is Miss Marvel. 184 out of 999. I haven't decided yet how I'm going to collect this set. I might just do the gold SIGs. Thank you, Nathan. I miss the days when you could just collect the whole set and like without even really thinking about it. I'm old. I'm old and remember when things were affordable. All right, so let me run another one. And again, take a look. I've got the flash sales running in the Buy It Now. I have a bunch of auctions pre-listed, so if you can't stick around, feel free to pre-bid because I will definitely run the pre-bids before I end the show today. Or give me a holler and I can jump it in line. So here is Enchantress. $353 out of $14.99 from the Grego Masterpieces 2024. She always gets really good cards. Thank you again. And I do have some graded stuff to run today if anyone's looking for anything graded. All right, so here, I'm just going to keep working my way through these for now, unless anyone hollers and wants to see something different. Yeah, it really, oh no, it's like the, it's the trifecta of all of my trolls. I mean, friends. Here's a Kang from 2024. 1041 out of 14.99. Oh no, he's still here. It's a hat trick. Thank you, sir. I thought you were going to get your ice cap. Billy, good morning. Billy, when are you streaming again? All right, let's see. Oh, here's a purple. All right, I don't have to run this by Izzy because I don't think Izzy's doing Nova anymore. So this will be for the purple Nova out of 199. Let me get this one fired up. I am going to bump this up a little bit, though. This one's going to be $4. Just in case anyone wants one of these. So again, I think I'm just going to do the gold signatures, and I might even have some extras of those already. Josh, thank you. Oh yeah, Chris likes to come on my stream. I don't know if you guys have been around when he's co-hosted with me. He likes to come on my streams and tell me, give away like 15 cards in a chunk. It's very stressful. All right, so this one, oh, I'm getting froggy. What do I have for Psylocke? I have, see, that's the kind of stuff he promises that just, I can guarantee you that you will not see this morning. Okay, so this one is Blue Wave out of 49. I'm going to go wild, you guys, and start this one at $5. This one's expensive. $5 is going to be expensive for today. Because I really appreciate you guys helping me clear off my desk. So 40 out of 49. I may have actually listed this one, so I'll have to make sure that I take that down. Thank you, Rock. All right, let's see. I think I have... Oh, you guys, I have so much stuff. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here's some more. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, these ones. So I did pre-list some. Let me see. I don't know if I pre-listed this one. I do have one metallurgy card. Guess I can use this as a stand. Look at that. Nothing but like high-tech quality equipment here. Let me make sure. Nope. Okay. I have a few, but not too many. I've only opened one box so far. I've co-hosted like, I feel like 17 case breaks, but I've only opened one box. I'm hoping to remedy that at the Toronto Expo. I'm hoping to open a bunch. Okay, so this one is a metallurgy. These are, for anyone who hasn't seen these before, they're actually metal. So out of 25, it is Iron Fist. I'm going to start this one. These are a little bit pricier cards. I'm going to start this one at 20, just in case anyone needs one. If you don't, totally fine. Oh, you know I hate ABBA. So this is a set. I'm definitely not doing the metallurgy. I have Bullseye from the 20... Oh my god, what year was that? 2020? The Palumbo? And that's going to do it for me. And I think I also have the Mirage somewhere around here, but that's in the mess of this desk, so we might come across that today and we might not. But these are really cool. Game related, thank you. I appreciate you being here and hanging out this morning. And helping me clear off this desk. All right, let's see. So I do think I listed... No, Sonic Dom. I do not. I know I don't have that Domino. That X-Force? That X-Force, let me dig around. I will not forget that was you that asked if I do find that. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, I finally found... God, what did I do with them? I've been chasing plates for Graydon for like 3 weeks, and I finally found them. Oh, these guys. I feel so bad. It took me... Oops, card spill. I finally found them. Oh, that one's mine. So that's why the nails are gone right now. I'm on a mission to get organized. And sometimes... Yes, Chris. All right, let's see. All right, I want to do this one next, and where did I put it? Okay, here we go. Let's see. So I just have... Oops, got some Olivia's in here, guys. Sorry, it's gonna be some boobs. All right, there's a set lock. All right, here we go. This is the stack I was looking for. So it's just stacks. Oh yeah, absolutely. That one is part of my PC. I got this from Ian Taylor. Every now and then, he opens up his collection. Nathan, you have to spell it like, how do we used to do it on the calculator? Like 80085. Yeah, when I saw that he had this one, I had to grab it. I like that it's on the Spider-Man stock, and it's from Ian's collection, so that made it something I want to hang on to. All right. Okay, so some of these are a little bit pricier. Like, I can't let them go for $5. Let's see. I'll drop this one to 40 though. Okay, so this is the Iron Man. This is the variant cover out of $3.99. In case anyone needs this one. This card looks really nice. I've been slacking on getting stuff to PSA because it's been so backed up. So once the stuff that I have there now starts coming back, I'll get some more stuff sent off. So some of this might go. All right, put this right here. All right, I do have the Moon Knight also. This one's really pretty. All right, let's see. All right, here, this one. This one's another kind of pricey. I say kind of pricey because I had intended to just do like $2 singles on this show, but this is out of 99. This is the Framed Masterpieces Ghost Rider. These are really nice. Yeah, I think out of 99, I'm not sure. I haven't comped any of this stuff, so have at it. But I just know that this is part of this set I'm not going to finish. Although I do think out of the last three... Grassy, thank you. Good morning. I think out of the last three masterpieces, his is my favorite. I do not. I don't have any of the X-Men 97 currently. Kane from which Moon Knight? Let's see. All right, let me see. Let me grab another one here. Oh no, by Awesome's back. All right. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's another one. This one is the preliminary art. Scarlet Witch. This is really pretty. This is one of the insert sets I was tempted to finish, and sometimes I do this. I'll move something and then circle back around and get it. This might be one of those sets that I do that. So these are not numbered, but they are really nice. But I'm one of those weirdos that would actually like to see sketch cards go back to being just pencil. At least every now and then. I know everyone likes the essentially full color art piece. Yeah, Moon Knight collectors have just like come out of the woodwork. Thank you, Josh. All right, let's see. I do have, let's do this real quick. Let's see how this works. And this, I feel like no one really talks about that show too much, but I really like that. Oh, I need to edit this real quick. Yeah, but there are a lot of Moon Knight collectors right now. I'm tempted. I have the 4 plates for Moon Knight from 2018 Marvel Annual, and I'm tempted to move them. I'm a plate hoarder, but I just don't know. You know, like sometimes it's like, well, maybe somebody else would actually display this and love it. All right, I'm going to run a flash sale for 45 seconds on Moon Knight, on this Moon Knight, 2007 Marvel Masterpiece. So if anyone still needs this one, $1.50. Yeah, because he's really cool. Like, he's a mess. Bill Sienkiewicz art on this one, who to me is one of the Moon Knight artists. When I think of Moon Knight, he's definitely one of the artists that I associate with this character. All right, 15 more seconds for anyone who needs Moon Knight. Oh yeah, Finch is really good too. That's a definitely good choice. All right. So there's a couple ways you can get to the 50-cent marker in here. You can either do like a 25% off flash sale on something that makes it hits that 50 cent, or you can use Mascot. If you use Mascot to list your items, they'll let you do it in 50-cent increments. All right, let's see. We're not about the gatekeeping here, man. You know that. All right, how about this one? I feel like I get accused of like not sharing info on the Marvel side, and it's like, you guys, I don't know any more than anyone else. So I'm gonna share, I'm gonna overshare. All right, so here is a, let's see, this one is glitter. This is a glitter holofoil, again from the Grego Masterpieces set, 2024. And again, I don't know, I'm gonna start this one at $3. I don't know what these are at, you guys. Right, Nathan? I'm like, come on. All I do is talk. That reminds me, Nathan, when is MentalCon? I need to get you some stuff. I don't know if any of you guys caught MentalCon last time, but True Blue Collectibles is, I believe, the brains of that operation. Thank you, Rock. And it's a really fun marathon stream. And they run auctions and donate the proceeds to, I think it's been a different charity every year. Nathan, correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Okay, Jake is like the number one. He's like our number one fan in our Friday night, Saturday morning podcast. So I'm at the point now where I feel like I can pick on him. All right, let's see. And frankly, I think he enjoys being picked on, so it's okay. Okay, so already that one. All right. Yeah, that's amazing. And you guys get some really impressive artists to do sketch cards for you guys, specifically for the show. All right, here is a Namor variant cover out of $9.99. That's good, so long as he's happy. I would hate to see him unhappy. I really enjoy, I like it when he and Ian pick at each other. I like the English on English violence. So let's see, this one is $2.16 out of $9.99. And again, for anyone who isn't sure they're in the right stream because these nails are jacked, it's me. We're just in organizational season, and I'm moving all of these boxes, trying to get some of these cards gone. So the nails had to go. Just for a minute. Nathan, right? It's pretty cool though. Like, I feel like, let's see, what do I have? I think I saw a husk in here. Let me see. But that was the fun thing about MentalCon. I don't like like Marvel's kind of like broken up into like different like groups. you know, like everyone has like their friend circle. And I didn't really know Nathan's like friend circle until I was able to join MentalCon for a little bit, and it was super fun. All right, let's see. Husk. So far I only have the signature. Let's see. But like I said, I've got piles. I know I opened at least 2 boxes of this, and this isn't 2 boxes worth here. Wow, how do I have 2 of them? No, I do not. I would not dream of piecing Black Cat. That would be almost as wild as piecing Spider-Man. I feel like I can't even talk about peace. I feel like it's what, you know, like in like Lord of the Rings, we're in the inn, and he's like, "Keep your voice down." That's how I feel like you have to talk about like, oh, are you one of them? You guys are just always all in, and she's like it's just so competitive. I feel like she's one of those characters that everyone is after. She gets like the art pieces for her are insane. All right, so here is the husk that I do have on the top of my desk. It is the signature series. You might already have this one. Oh yeah, I remember the Thundercats. So this will probably be, okay, this will probably be the set that I chase, will be the gold signature for these. I feel like that's doable. Thank you, Josh. Let's see. I don't know. It might be a while before I even come back to this one because I've been waiting for DC for so long. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I love they crushed the annual set. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. All right, so this one is another gold signature. This one is Ghost Spider. I am going to start this one at 4 because she is a spider. Yeah, there's only, like, the Beast Wars, I'm kind of, but that set's really like a comic book year in review, so, I mean, it's appropriate that it's in there. But the art is just, yeah, probably. Thank you, Nathan. I'm not the biggest metal fan, although I really did fall in love with Avengers metal, like right at the end. And I'm telling myself like, oh, I'm gonna go easy on, like, who am I kidding? It's Batman. I'm gonna want everything. I'm gonna want every single piece of it, and it's gonna ruin my life. This is why. So I didn't get sucked in until, let's see, E-Pack. I didn't get those. I guess I shouldn't say I'm sucked in on the whole set, but the Spectrum parallels are insanely beautiful. And let's see. I have literally had them sitting around all morning. Let's see. It's just piles. Let's see. Oh, here's one. Okay, right from the jump. Like, look at these. They're gorgeous. And of course, E-Pack did a terrible job of photographing these. You would never know they were like this foily. And I absolutely love them. And there were so many hits in this because it was so short printed. So, and it was really short printed on e-pack. So for as far as e-pack combines go, these are going to be pretty limited. And I say that, you know, quote limited. The stuff's heavily produced, but I just absolutely, I love them. All right, let's see. Here's another one that's probably not. Kane, thank you. Thanks you guys for, I have so much stuff in the buy it now. Like, I don't even know if it might be too much. Rock, what do you mean? Chris, I would love the K-Man to host with me. But he can't hit me though. He hits Fells. A pass set? All right, I need you to tell me what that is, because oh, base. Only of the Spectrum. I only have a base set of these. I don't have the base of the metal. Not all of, yes, all the Pepsi cards are Spanish. I don't know, do you guys ever buy stuff from Heritage? I got that in a Heritage lot. All right, here is a blue gallery variant. I guess I should talk about the card. Mentor out of 49. But yeah, so I bought, what was I chasing? I was chasing, oh, nice, Rock, I'll let you know. I can't remember what I was chasing, but Heritage was like, here's this lot, and there's some cards from this, from this, from this, from this. Thank you, Josh. Bobicus, good morning. And there were a lot of those Pepsi cards in there, and they're really cool. I had seen them before. I did like a whole Instagram post on those things. I really liked them. So I had seen them before, and I had thought, so this is what was interesting to me. So most of what I had seen were like these. So this is just a reprint essentially of the 97, the Master Series. But when you get to the end of the Pepsi set, so these all have the Pepsi branding on the back and they're in Spanish. Some of this art, like this, is from Saga of the Dark Knight. So they mixed art from two sets. So it doesn't have the foiling. But I was like, okay, I have to put a set together for myself. Which I did. So this was a chase card in Saga of the Dark Knight, and they turned it into a base card. Yeah, the Master Series is really nice. So I thought that was really cool. So everything in there are extra singles. And I don't have all of them listed yet, so if there's anybody missing that you need from the Pepsi set, let me know. All right, let's see. Oh. Let's see. Is anyone collecting Sinister or needs more holofoils? Let me run this one. So this one is a glitter from the holofoil set, and this is Sinister. Hey, Mom, good morning. How are you? Yeah, absolutely. I am good, thank you. I'm just desperately trying to clear off this desk, which I feel like I'm always saying. So it might be, it might just be the rest of my life. Thank you, sir. All right, I am getting ready for Toronto, though. Is anybody going to be at the Toronto Expo? Any 10, 5, or 1 of 1s? The only... I don't think so. The only thing I have like in the 1 of 1 neighborhood that I might part with would be some plates, but not for masterpieces. Right? I mean, that's what happens. It just all goes right back into cards. Let's see. All right. Okay, we'll look at some plates. Now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble because this is like my favorite thing. All right, not all of them are for sale. Some of them are, and they are. Thank you, Kane. So this is the box I have handy. I definitely have more somewhere. I have a plate problem. Raphael, only because I'll spend like all day talking about them. That's all. Metal Avengers. Just the Spectrum Parallels. I don't have any plates. Did they release plates for that? Oh my god, I'm gonna need those plates if they did. I really did not. Upper Deck was just like killing us with releases that I did not pay attention. Isn't that Craven cute? That art killed me. I was like, oh my god, it's like animated Craven. I do have some platinum singles. Most of the platinum singles I have are color wheels. I love the Wrecker, you guys. And this one, I think I just finished all 4 on a couple of those. No, I don't have any platinum plates. Let's see. All right, see, now we're gonna keep going. This is your fault. Masterpieces, I do have some plates. I don't know if I'm just parting with 3 Sabretooth plates right now. I don't know if I can handle the pain of parting with any additional Masterpiece plates. Let me see. So the Bullseye are definitely never going anywhere. And this is Bullseye down here, so this one's a keeper. Oh, I guess I do have... The platinum plates I have are Bullseye. Chris, I don't... Bullseye animated from anime. There's a Loki plate. I don't need the Loki plates. I never, I gotta do something with them. There's Namor. I have a whole bunch of, I have Namor stuff just to be an a-hole. There's some masterpieces. Alright, I'm not gonna make you guys look at the rest. Okay, how... 59007, I will part with the Namor if you want that one. Oh, thanks, Dom, because I can really get hung up on that, and then Chris is gonna start screaming. I do not, actually, you know what? I think I have one Spider-Man plate, but it's like, let me see. It's not like a full... A-bomb, I need to get invited to that. Alright, let's see. I have ones that... I have this one. I have a dear friend that collects Spider-Man, so anything... Ooh, Taskmaster I'd be tempted to keep. Oh, here's some more Craven. I don't think I have... Oh, you know what? I do have a Taskmaster. Hang on. Are you PCing Taskmaster? Are we related? I do have a She-Hulk plate. Scorpion. Alright, let's see. There's the 4 Lokis. Yeah, I was gonna do Loki for a while, and then I met Sarah. Alright, let's see. Look at that domino. Oh, Nathan, are you doing plates? That one's pretty. Let's see. All right. Gosh, I swear I have a Taskmaster somewhere. I definitely have a She-Hulk. I have a She-Hulk in here. Let's see. I know we saw one. I have another stack of plates somewhere. I just don't know where they are right now. Hopefully in Operation Organization 2025, those turn up. Dang, I thought we saw She-Hulk this morning. Nathan, I think I'm into that one for like 50. Is that too wild? Let's see. So the She-Hulk is very hulky though. Dang, I swear to God we just saw it. Kane, was that you? That was a nice plate. Oh, here's the She-Hulk. Yeah, that canary was nice. I don't have any Venom plates. All right, let's see. So that Domino, what I liked about it was that it's the EPAC exclusive plate. Oh, nice. Fractal, thank you, Bobicus. Oh, it's unbelievable that I can literally just have something in my hands. Oh, okay. Someone was asking, here is my only Taskmaster. Okay, there we go. Blind Archer, those are, okay, so I'm pretty sure those are my only Ravens right now. I'm trying to think if she's in, she might be in DC Villains. She's gotta be in DC Villains. Why can't, let me see. I'm looking. I have my wallpaper is the uncut sheet for that set, and I feel like she's gotta be in it. Yes, she isn't. Oh no, she's in there. I've got her, that one listed. Thanks, Billy. I'm getting it set up right now. Yeah, especially for yellow. I feel like people don't generally like yellow plates, but every now and then you get one. All right, Nathan, this one's all you. Please don't anyone else jump in on that. Yeah, I feel like people generally are like, yellow. Hey, Card Collector Show. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Awesome, thank you. Wait, Card Collector Show, you're Jay, right? Between Keith changing people's names on Friday nights, I'm like paranoid. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put the plates up. Putting the plates up. I did show some of them on a recent Instagram post. All right, let's see. All right, that's just gonna sit right there. All right, so let's see. Where were we at? I'm trying to think if I don't have Daredevil. I'm trying to think if I have him at all in another. I don't think I do. Are you PCing Daredevil? Oh my gosh. You know I PC Bullseye. We can still be friends. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to run this one for 3 in case anyone needs this one and to get Chris off my back. All right, this is a canvas gallery. Well, mostly the problem is sometimes like cards are going to overlap for us. Okay, Jason. Got it. That's so funny because Keith was having issues with a Jason on Friday. Oh my gosh, Nathan, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That'll go towards the new nails once Operation Organization is over. Thank you, Josh. Okay, but I didn't hear. So is anyone going to be at the Toronto Expo? Besides by Awesome? Yeah, sure. I'll go real quick because I don't want people to burn out because I can look at these all day. So catch me if I slow down. All right. You know what? So the bullseyes are never going to be available. I should pull these out. All right. Toronto is a drive for him. He did meet me one time. We met for dinner. Yeah. A lot of Bullseye, a lot of Loki. The Lokis I will definitely end up moving. This one, this one's kind of expensive, but I don't know. I might eBay that one at some point. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Are any of these Daredevil? Let's see. Voodoo. It's a Daredevil character. Now that I think about it, I might have some Daredevil, but it's going to be like one of these top 10 issues. That one's my favorite. All right. I don't know if I have any Iron Man. What's this one? Ugh, the top 10 issues or the top 1 spots. Sometimes they're so small. Oh, no problem. Let me take a look, and if I have any that have Daredevil on them. No, you're not annoying. Not remotely. Oh my god, have you met by Awesome? That, sir, is my threshold for annoying. Alright, I still have some singles that I want to possibly rehome. And this just happens to be Daredevil. I'm not targeting you because you 100% most likely already have this one. So here is Daredevil of $9.99. I was like, oh, why did it have to be this one? Are you caught up on the show? I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But I don't care what anyone says. That Daredevil series across Netflix and Disney, I prefer over the movies. It's okay if he's slacking as long as it's just because he's waiting to when he can really focus on the shows. Then it's okay. Because I love it's just really good. Okay, so... Oh, the Wonder Womans. I was going to run the Wonder Woman. Someone asked... Alright. Let's see. So those were all... Yeah, but see, that's what I like about Daredevil. The Catholic guilt struggle is relatable. So He's gonna feel bad about not forgiving Grassy. Definitely have some Electra. I think I have some Mystique. All right, let me find these and run these because I said I would like 20 minutes ago. Chris, I don't know if I'm ready for you yet. I don't know if the chat's ready for you. All right, so this is for the, so again, these are the DC. I know they will, but you know, that's a really good point. I mean, if he's not even going to take the show seriously. All right, so this is for the Spanish language DC master sets. So they have this, the name in Spanish, if it's translatable. It's not in foil, but I really like the back of these. I like the Pepsi branding. Kane's cracking me up. Thank you, Hookie. All right, let's see. Okay, so then we had Robin. So I still kind of want to buy a box of these just to see, because I do still need 2 holograms. So these had like metallic foil cards and hollows. And I kind of want to, the box is like $700 though. The last one I saw was like 600, 700. And I can't tell, but I definitely think that bricking might be an issue, which the thought of potentially having a bricked box that I paid $700 for is so stressful. But I think these are really cool. There's so much cool stuff out there that's not in English language that I think a lot of us just kind of snooze on. Oh, don't even worry. Thank you. Did I see you in here? One of my favorite Instagrams on the planet. Don't even worry. Thank you. Uh-oh, you guys talked about him. You guys talked about him, and here he is. Dre, good morning. We were just talking about the expo. Are you going to make it this time? Yeah, White Tiger it was. It's April 25th. You know what? Don't even worry. I think I do. I have more from this set that I haven't listed. So I will DM you. I definitely have Superman. I don't know why I don't have all these listed yet. I just have to find the pile that they're in. So here is Catwoman. He's here somewhere. He's in a pile. This is really pretty. I think this is Dave Dorman. Yeah. You are stressful, Chris. That's why. Don't even worry. Thank you. Yeah. So some of them they translated the names and some of them they did not. All right, let's see. There's one more. So she actually got 2 cards in this set. That one was from the DC Master Series, and then she got one more that they pulled from Saga of the Dark Knight, which has Brian Stelfree's art, and he is one of my favorites. I love Brian Stelfree's. Dre, are you still in here? What are your Stelfree's thoughts? Yeah, he's so good. The stuff he does on Instagram too, it's like, oh, I would love to meet him at a convention. Don't even worry, thank you. Yeah, that first Master Series set for DC is really, the Batman Master Series set is gorgeous, and I do have singles from that somewhere at a show yet to be scheduled. Those will turn up. All right, I would really like to keep, oh, here, forgot to put these back. I've got a new project organization right before it starts. All right, let's see. So again, if you see anything in the auction section that you want me to run, let me know and I can jump it ahead, or you can pre-bid, or if you can't stick around, just let me know. All right, here's another holofoil. Kane, thank you. Okay, let's see. Some of these I got listed and some of these I did not. I gave up. Okay, so this one I did not. Okay, so this one is a crackle, which I think is the base on these. You guys, I am so lagging when it comes to the newer Masterpiece sets. Hey, Captain Jace, nice to see you. All right. So this is Master Mold. And again, I just can't. I can't chase all these, and I have to prepare for DC. Oh, you know what? Thank you, Rock. Let's see, I think. Okay, so I have a ton of Captain. I have a bunch of Women of Marvel in the Buy It Now. Let me see. Let me see if I might have one more framed. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. It's a really nice set. Like I said, out of the most recent Masterpieces, I think this one's my favorite. I thought I had one more framed. Maybe I don't. Okay, apparently I don't have it here. All right, let's see if I come across it. Because I feel like, I know I also have a, I'm losing my words. I have a Mirage card too that is not here, so I must have another stack of these somewhere. So this is why Organization 2025 is the goal. Because this is a mess. Okay, so let's see. All right, so here is, I do have one more preliminary art. So this one is Black Panther. In case anyone still needs this one. I'm in my attempt to get organized. I bought some of those BCW card. I think they call them card houses. I don't know if you guys saw it on Instagram. I posted one of them. So each one holds 12 800 count boxes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of them. Thank you, White Tiger. And And I still have, I don't even know how many 3200 boxes, so I don't, it's a lot. All right, let's see. There's just so many. All right, let me do real quick a little flash sale on, let's see. I had to figure out how I'm going to use these flash sales because I really like them. I think they're fun. Let's see. Oh, let's edit this. I can do better than that. Let's do like $2 off. Okay, so, 30 minutes is long when I'm right here, but that's okay. All right, so for anyone who still needs the first card from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces, they are going to be buy it now for the next 30 minutes for $3. Joe, just go art on this one. This was kind of wraps around here. This was Joe's grand return. Or not Joe's. This was Marvel Masterpieces grand return to Upper Deck. I love this set. I opened, like I said, I've opened so much of this. I have a ton of singles from this still. I do still have also some, let's see. Again, I don't have them all organized, but I do still have some of the gold borders. I still have some foils. Most of the foils I have are listed in the buy it now. But I anticipate finding more of these. So check your lists. If you're missing any of those, let me know. Dixon, I'm asking 15 for those. They're really nice. I had to buy some off eBay to finish my set because I accidentally sold some. Another reason why I need to get organized. Captain, they should all be in the buy it now. All the base. So I had to buy some on eBay, and they were trash. Like, people really have warped ideas of what's near mints. So I threw those away. I can confirm these are all near mint. You will not be sad with the condition of these cards. So these are really pretty. They did a really nice job on these with the foil. Oh, I don't know if I can get it. Oh, damn. I didn't even think about that. I sent some to Charles Hall in the past because he will use cards that are less than mint, but I didn't even think about that. Dixon, thank you. I'm happy to rehome these. So most of these 2007 have been sitting in the same 3200 box since 2007 when I opened them. Because back then I was just like sketch hunting. And now I'm so burned out on sketches. Oh, for anyone, here, let's do this. So for anyone who is not familiar with that set, it was really easy to collect because you just had your base, then you had the foil. The foils on these are outstanding. And then the gold border. So you just had 3. So this was a really easy master set to put together back in the days of not 15. And I'm not saying that like negatively. I love a parallel chase. But this is a really easy one to put together. Yeah, Kane, I'm just not... A sketch has to really wow me. I mean, I have a bunch. I have, like, my sketches are all bullseye. So, I mean, I will grab some. All right, let's see. How about... Did I post any? I don't have any sketches that I posted. I think I do have some for sale. I just have to find them. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I think. All right, it might just be my bullseye sketches, but let me see. You guys are going to leave this stream and go tell people that all I do is run a show and make you guys look at my PC. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't know if Dre is still in here. Thank you, Dre. All right, I promise. I don't think all of these are bullseye. But they might be. Nope. So I have one Dr. Voodoo. Okay. one from the first stack. I think I paid $50 for the Voodoo, so I would do $50 for that one. It's really nice. Oh, Satana and Lilith. These are two. I'm tempted to PC these two, but I don't know. Oh, here's where Grassy and I overlap. Oh, I love this one. I love Toma. This is my favorite bullseye costume. Okay, there's got to be... I swear, I've got like a Spider-Woman. I've got a Wolverine. I love this one. All right, maybe they're not in this box. They're here somewhere. Ugh. It just made... Oh, I have one that's just Daredevil. All right, I made a massive liar out of myself. I love this one. Okay, so... Oh, Pete, that's cute. That's cute that you think I'm any kind of organized. I love that innocence for you. Right? Like, okay. Just gives me one more box to lose. Okay, let's see. I was hiding it. Although, was I hiding it or like it came out because he's been around? All right, I'm going to run this Gamora base before you guys suck me into looking at any more PC. Oh, Grassy High, I'll show you. I don't know if anyone needs this Gamora. Okay, he wasn't hiding. He was just... And I think I picked this one up because of the background on it. Because sometimes... Dixon, I do. Okay, so here is the sketch. And it's from the Avengers set. And I must have been having like a... Let me turn this into a bullseye card somehow moment. With the background. So we are going to overlap on some cards. But the colors on that one are really nice. All right, Spawn is right here. I keep finding more and more of these Spawn. I don't know what I think I was chasing. So these... Kane is kind of a bully for you. I love it. Yeah, I could do... I would do 50 on this one. The colors on that one are cool. Actually, I really like the back of this one. Yeah, Kane is really, James, good morning. Thanks to you guys watching over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm trying to keep an eye on both. Nope, I can set that aside for you. I know where you live on Whatnot. All right, let's see. Okay, so here, so of course I goofed. Ugh, isn't that the worst? It's like you have to do that stuff, but it's like you just threw the money. Like, where did it go? There's nothing fun to show for it afterwards. Okay, so these are from the Spawn Chrome box set. And this one was a crossover with Dave Sims' Cerberus comic book. And so they were all covers, and I think I was looking for the Angela card in a PSA 10. I think that's why I cracked so many of these. I think that it's got to be. I don't know why else I would have so many loose singles from these. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, which three? I have more than three. So, okay, so I have that one. Oh, I don't mind at all. What do I have Moon now? Moon Knight I just have those 4 plates. I gotta figure out. So I've got this one. Oh, okay, sorry. So I've got 22, 23, 24, 27, and 37. And the Dave Sim is number 10. Yeah, it's a really nice set. I'm kind of surprised I must have been chasing something graded, because otherwise I wouldn't have broken them up. Okay, where is... Oh, nice. I love those. I'm working with somebody to get an uncut sheet of those. I just missed one on Heritage. Yeah, I have stickers. DM me if you want stickers, and I will send you stickers. You don't have to buy anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these 6, and then do you need the Violator that's in the Buy It Now? Oh, awesome. DM me. I'll send you. I have my stickers, and then I have one for the podcast that I do with Ian. So I'm putting these in packages, but I'm happy to send them out. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, let me nuke that one. All right, how about all those for 15? Oh, you know what? Let me do that this way. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Chromium card, I'm gonna change the Buy It Now that's in there to a lot. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I'm gonna say 7. Near cards. Change it to 15. Okay, so that one is all you. Thank you. Rock, I don't yet. But hopefully, I have a friend that works at Heritage, and he said they have a huge, huge Olivia collection. So I think they just ran okay. I think they just ran Series 1, but they also ran that at the same time that they were running Bernie Wrightson, and I really needed the Bernie Wrightson. Shit's expensive. You know, hobbies sound really chill and fun. They are expensive. I have friends that don't collect anything at all, and a little bit I'm jealous. All right, Valkyrie. So I'm going to keep jumping back to these 2024 because I think I should be able to rehome these. Because that's another issue, is anything that sits around, I start thinking about collecting. And I really think I'm just going to do gold signatures for these. Okay, let me set that over here. Okay, let me see. All right, I'm going to jump around to, let's see, how about this? All right, so I do have this. I'm going to start jumping around a little bit more. So this is the EPAC exclusive color wheel, Psylocke, if anyone still needs one of these. Love when Upper Deck does the gloss and the matte with the foiling. I'm excited to see what kind of EPAC combines we're going to get for DC. Let me see. I gotta have something Mystique. Okay, so I do have, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start this one as a flash sale because I have this one queued up and I'll just jump her ahead. So I do have this Mystique from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces. So this is for the posted flash sale is for this foil and the base, but I also have just the base in the buy it now. The foil on these is so nice. So this would actually be for 2 cards because I don't have the base handy. Thank you. All right, and I do have, I don't know if I have any Thanos that you wouldn't already have. I have got stickers for days. The only thing, yeah, I don't know. I have a Thanos now, but 100% you have that one. I'm conflicted with the Kings. I like to, obviously, as a season ticket holder, I like to see them do well, but I would also like to see them get rid of this front office. So if they tank, there's gonna be a silver lining. But if they get Edmonton and the Kings have home ice, I'm very hopeful. All right, so I did get a large lot of Marvel Now from a recent Heritage win, and these are all the parallels. These are the silver foil parallels, which I don't know if Heritage realized or not. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Make sure I got all of them here. Okay, so this is, I don't know if this is all of them, but this is a lot of them. Oh, I do have one comic cut. Out of 50. I think this is a really early Rogue. I don't know why I have this one. Oh, nice. My season ticket rep is really nice. I think a lot of them are new. But you're like meeting bigwigs. Okay, so let's see. So again, these are all the foil parallel. So I got Captain America, to Marvel, Cable. Oh, okay, I got 2. So that's what's kind of fun about buying stuff from Heritage, you guys, if you haven't yet. They kind of give you like a rough idea of what's going to be in the package, and they only show you a little, like 18 cards. So the rest is kind of exciting. I had no clue this was going to be in there. And I had finished this just about, so I was able to finish off my set with this, which was nice. And then I've got a ton of extras. So the base for this has, I think this part is in black, and then there's more full art in the background. So this is definitely a bigger set than what I have here. I don't know what I did with the rest of them. Different pile. Yeah, that Gamora is really nice. Invisible Woman. Kitty Pryde. This was a nice set. Beetle's cool. This also, there were autos in this. I'm trying to think of what else. There was a Scotty Young subset in this. I don't know why this version of Boomerang appeals to me. All right, we got another Cable. So I do have some dupes. I definitely have more because this seems to be like only the C's and the M's. But like I said, it's a matter of finding that pile. Let's see. Right? Let's see. I don't know if I've got any more. Ugh. I told you guys, I love these. I'm so in love with this set. You probably have that, Thanos. That's a buyback. Doom. Ugh. I'm so in love with Mark Spears Monsters. That's one of my extra autos. Yeah, aren't they? It's like the base set, but like so much better. This one? Yeah, I can run that one. And they're not expensive at all. I suspect they might get there, honestly. Because they are short. Oh, Grassy probably has that one. But it's a short print. I'll set it aside. I have so much Vampirella. I have Vampirella for days. I keep postponing my pinup stream. Ugh, her, like, historically, the art for Vampirella is just, you can't beat it. Absolutely can't beat it. Oh, God. How do they... Sometimes I think people haven't left, and... Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me fire off the Tigra here. All right. I mean, look at that. So almost everybody has 2 cards in this set. So this is actually the high series. So this is the one that's going to get more expensive because these are the trickier to combine. So when you're looking at these, don't, for the 1 through 100, don't pay crazy. For 101 through 200, if they're more, then that's why, because they're harder to get. Kane, thank you. Chris, I'm just not ready for the level of chaos that you incite. And I don't believe you. All right, so let's see. So was it this stack we were going through again? I definitely have more of the spectrums. So these are pretty easy to get still. So here is the She-Hulk. And that's the low series. I think these are all low series. From the, excuse me. Yeah, these are from annual. And there's one Carnage. Whoop. That's Toxin. Where's the Carnage? Thought he was in here. Okay, let me jump back over here. All right, so Thanos. And that's a buyback. I still have a few of the buybacks left from 2016. I think I have Mephisto also. Spider-Man. Oh, okay, there's the Carnage. No, this is a color spiral. This is also an E-Pack exclusive. Scarlet Witch Flarium. Pixie, this is an E-Pack. Make sure. Yeah, I really like these. It took me a minute to adjust to this from having seen the Momoko so frequently, but there were just so many sets that I think people didn't have time to really absorb with the way Upper Deck was having to kick these out. And I think that second anime set is going to be one that people swoop back around and take a look at. Like here's the Psylocke color wheel. Color spiral, sorry. And so the difference from these, Moldy, I just sold the spawns that I had queued up for today, but I definitely do have some more. So these are Marvel vs. Wildstorm refractors. I've got a bunch of those. I can message you, or I can definitely bring them. I can try to have them for tomorrow morning's show. Uh-oh. Who was... which... Moldy, no problem. So this is Carnage. This is the Carnage Colors Fractal? Were these fractals? Color Spiral Fractals. Alright. Let me not lose these. Oh, did I have an Ultron in there? Have you seen the Ultron for the Spectrum Parallels? He's gorgeous. Oh, he was not in there. Sorry, I can't tell if I was going through those too fast. Let me see. I think... Oh, okay, here are some more... Oh my gosh, you guys. I have so much of this 20... Okay, so this is... I think I have this one listed. This is a Pack Wars. You can see the Pack Wars in the background. Exclusive Carnage. No, you're fine. This is I think they called this one Fractal. This is, gosh, someone was asking for Electra. Here's my only Electra sketch. It's an artist proof by Andrew Robinson. I'll set that one over there. It's an Olivia. Sorry if that's too early for everybody. All right, I've got one hollow. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure make sure we're talking about the same cards. All right, so this is a Rogue color wheel. I love these. I'm really hoping that this is kind of the style that we get for DC Annual. This is the EPAC Combine. And this is the EPAC Combine for Dazzler. She was a short print. Spider-Woman was EPAC Combine Black and White, parallel. All right, some of these I already have queued up, so let me do this one. Because I do want to get through the 2024s. So this is for the Crackle Random. Hopefully I didn't run this one already. I don't think I did. Toad Sage. Pecan, Nick of Time, welcome. Good morning. Or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I can, some of those, let me see. So I actually pick up the shipping on after $5, so if that makes it a little less. All right, let me make sure. Where did I put those? Okay, so there's the Wasp. What are you talking about? Oh my god. All right, you guys. No, you guys. All right, Pete. All right, I don't even know. Let's see. Oh, Villa, thank you. Okay, Pete, you are incredibly kind on occasion. Thank you, Villa. I still have to catch up with you though on the Gambit. Now I feel bad. All right. I don't know if any of you guys have been in here when I've had a co-host. I only ever co-host with one person on my streams, and he's a nightmare. And I just invited him, so we'll see if he joins. Okay. So do you not have very many Gambits then? All right. Did I run this one? I don't think I did. Let me see. Okay. So I have another Black Widow. This one is purple. Oh, God.
So, hello, everybody.
Oh, God. All right. We're going to start. Oh, my God. He's on camera.
I haven't figured out how to flip it yet. I don't know how to flip it as a co-host.
Oh, my God.
I'm getting set up for my show. Hello, everybody.
All right. So we are actively running this Black Widow out of 199. That's purple. Please don't be distracted by the Canadian on the screen.
Connor McDavid, you mean?
So we're doing an overlap. Oh, Nathan's gonna. I don't know why I have so many friends that are Red Wings fans. It's bizarre. 107 out of 199. Rock, thank you.
So, graded gamer.
I hate the tone he uses with me, you guys.
So, I enjoyed looking at your printing plates.
I'm not. You're not. I'm not.
But the thing is, you showed them a lot. You really teased a lot. And I think you should show it one more time.
No.
Yeah, I do. Because I think the one I choose, you should run it at $1. Let's do it. Let's go. It's like 3 people in the chat say, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so
The
you
3 people in
guys.
the chat said plate for $1. We're doing it.
So he's one of those guys that's like,
$1. We got
oh,
one.
he's like, where I'm Crazy Larry. He's that guy, right? He's that streamer, and I'm not that streamer.
We got only one person. All right. Nobody wants to place for $1. Never mind. You're all right. You're safe.
See?
I can always do it for free.
Because
We
like
just
those
give it
are
for free.
most of those are PC. You twit. You don't listen when I talk.
Free. We got a free. Yeah, a little bit. I
Yeah.
just like to I just like to rattle on the graded gamer.
Oh, he stresses me out so bad. All right, so here is a purple out of 199. Monet Saint. Oh, Chris, say her name for me. Can you say it?
Are you gonna run a plate for $1? Monet Saint Croix.
Oh,
Dans le couleur mauve du Marvel.
okay, that's enough. All
Let's
right,
go.
so
Let's do it. Plate for $1.
purple out of 199. Okay, but I get to pick the plate.
No, I don't know. No, it's much more fun and chaotic when I do it. Remember, I'm Loki. Isn't that the term that is supposed to be like appropriate for here?
Josh, thank you.
Aren't
Yeah,
I
I think
card Loki?
does everyone has like that Loki in their life. This is mine. This is mine.
Yes.
Can I run like a comic clip for $1?
That's a great idea. We'll do both. Let's go. Here we go. Boom. Perfect.
Oh my god. All right.
Let's do the plate first. You've been showing them off. You've been teasing everybody with these plates. Let's go.
No, because there are legit plates I'm not
All
gonna
right. That's a great idea. True Blue. That's a solid idea. True Blue, pick a number. I like that. True Blue's been supporting the show. Great. Let's
No,
do it.
I've got bullseye stuff in here.
12. Done. Yeah, but you know what? If you don't live with a little bit of risk, what do you really? Is it really
Oh
life
my
worth
god.
living?
You are you are so stressful to me.
I have a little box of PC stuff here, so don't do this at my stream though. This is only valid on your stream.
See, I'm a better friend than you are, though. I wouldn't do that. All right. I am taking. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. Full disclosure, I'm taking out the bullseyes.
Oh, I think we should run only bullseyes then.
Chris, that's my PC.
No, I know. I'm messing.
Oh my god, you guys, look, he's making me. I'm like starting to whine. I'm like, ah. See?
I don't break. I only do singles insanity. And Amanda comes to my room when we're at the Toronto show and has seen the insanity.
Yeah, it's really interesting to watch. I can't.
Organized chaos.
I
Right?
can't. I can't do this. I'll run the clipping for $1, but I can't do the plates. No, I can't. It's too upsetting. It's too upsetting to me.
Why? Now you have to do 2 of them if you're going to be like this.
Oh, no, it's like no. I'm like having an overly emotional reaction to the idea of getting not even that it's $1. I don't care about that part. It's just that I'm not prepared to let go of. I'm having an emotionally inappropriate response to the idea of randomly letting go.
There should be a penalty for this then.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, there is. It's to
So we're going to run a
to my
slab for
mental
$1
health.
instead? A slab for $1 instead?
All right, I'm going to run this.
Oh, that's cool. I like that one.
This is a really, really early Rogue appearance. It's from X-Men 158. It's numbered out of 50.
That's super cool.
And I think it's got to be Wolverine, right, guys?
1,000% True Blue. 1,000%. We're doing the plate for $1.
All right.
And if she keeps arguing, we're going to do like 2 or 3 for $1. So
this is running for $1.
And yeah, the more she argues, the more we're running at $1. It's
No,
just
because I'm starting to like calm down from the whole plate thing.
I'm just gonna bother you more than I bother you for the next
No,
week if you don't do it.
but if any of you guys do hockey, check out Chris's stream, which I think is going to overlap today.
Can I tell a story about Pepsi then, since you don't want to run something for $1?
No, because no one's going to care about that.
Oh, it's because you don't care about it then, right?
No, no one wants to hear that. They just are here for cards. What are you running today?
Yeah, I postponed it so I could do this. This is way more fun.
So again, this is from X-Men 158. It's numbered out of 50. Really early Rogue appearance.
It's super cool because I've seen a bunch of these in the last 2 weeks, and this
Kranzik,
one's
thank
way
you.
better than some of the ones that I've seen. I don't know how they pick and choose, but some of the like clippings are not that great.
No, I think they've gotten a lot better. Would you guys say they've gotten better? I feel like for matriarchs, they did a really nice job. I'm trying to think of what else.
Do you know the behind the scenes of how that works? If they have somebody who's knowledgeable about it who goes through and does it, or is it just the
I,
printer who just randomly chooses? Or
you know what? I don't.
it'd be an interesting question to ask.
I know that initially, oh my gosh, I was really anti because like the idea of cutting up comic books is stressful to me. Like, right? I'm gatekeeping again.
100%.
All right, I'm gonna run this one
It
more
was very
time.
saucy this morning, very spicy.
I'm gonna drop this to 50. I ran this earlier. So this is Moon Knight,
If you
variant
don't run a
cover
plate, you're going to run this at $1. I'll tell
out
you
of
that.
$3.99. No, but so I was like grumpy about the cuts initially, and they did mention that they use older beat up copies.
Well, there was a card I saw. I should have taken the picture of it so I could show everybody. And it was like 3/4 of the clipping was just white page. It was
Yeah,
it
they've
was
gotten a
really
lot
poorly done.
better. I feel like they've gotten a lot better. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, I have to find something fast before we start talking. Oh, here. Let me look at these.
I'm going through your buy it now right now, and I'm choosing ones that you're going to run at $1. How about that?
You are so stressful.
That's the whole point.
I don't. Why do I do this to myself? All right, so
Aiden's here. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, that's the whole point, is to be stressful and run stuff for the buyers to get sweet deals.
so this is this is one of the refractors from the '97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm set. Nightcrawler and Dingo. And this was another set that is pretty easy to put together if the boxes are kind of a pain in the ass, but the set itself just has this one parallel, so it's not too bad.
It does look pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know why 90s refractors are just
For
different.
90s refractor, that's very good condition too.
We're going to probably find out at some point that 90s refractors are so bright because there's something cancer causing. All right, here's another one. This one is Phoenix and Voodoo.
You've had these for a while, because pulling these today with the bricking, you'll never get in this condition.
Actually, I got these from Heritage, in that Heritage lot, and they were really, really. Some of them I did have to toss. Sorry, Pete. So
Super
when you
clean.
buy them from Heritage, they tell you they're like very good plus. So Heritage is their grading is pretty right on, but very good is most of us would not be happy with very good. Like it's
Just like we're all not happy that you're not listening to me. The whole point of coming on here was for me to give shit to people for free.
Here's
The
a
whole stuff was to
Daredevil.
create chaos and give deals to buyers, and you're not letting me use that power and authority.
Oh God, hang on.
It's happening, everybody. It's happening. I'm going to get you deals.
This is so weird. Right? Nathan, I get so irritated. Like, I grade. Like, I'm chasing tens, And I get so irritated when people expect, like, oh my God, this came out of the pack and it has a soft corner. And it's just like, well,
Why?
okay.
Why are nines not okay though? I'm
I
huge
don't
on
know.
nines.
I don't know. Nines are. I used to collect tens for myself, but now I'm starting to sell the tens and keep the nines.
When I go to a bar, I'm down for six, sevens, eights, nines. I'm certainly not going after tens. I have no chance. So I don't understand why people have such a thing about cards. Like I like nines. For me, if the card sits nice and looks nice, there's a lot of nines that should be tens. Like I don't get it.
No, yeah, that's accurate. All right, let me edit this real quick for Krantic. All right, Krantic, I'm going to change that price for you. And let me see. I think I have it right here. I can show you.
Can you please take that stack of printing plates and do it for $1? You're gonna do it.
No, you're on crack. You were on, I don't know, did they have crack in Canada? Because you were on it.
It's called ice caps. Yeah, it's called giving ice caps to an ADHD person. That's exactly what it is.
Is that what this is? All right, let me find this Wolverine so I can show in person. Oh, Remy was asking me about this one. Let's see. Oh, here it is. So I think
So good.
there are only two of these. I need to have one in April. Let's see. All right, so this is the
You're not
one.
stepping foot in my car unless you run some stuff at the prices I'm saying. I'll tell you that right now. Our friendship over because you're not supporting your people.
So I think if this is still a pop two, let me tell you. I got
Ooh.
two tens on this, and the other one went to Steve Aoki. So I think this is the only other one that's out in the world. So I adjusted the price for that on that for you, Krantic. If you want to grab that, go ahead. If you don't, no problem.
How much is that price?
80. It's an EPAC exclusive achievement. Really, the hardest part on these is just the centering.
How do you get that card as the achievement? I'm thinking about it. Put it on the
Uh,
side. Put it on the side.
um,
I might buy it on the stream.
no, you can't. It's just
Oh, there you go. That's solid. That is solid. If Aoki likes it, that's a very
well,
good sign.
he's big on Wolverine. Like like he'll scoop just about anything Wolverine that he doesn't have. He's also very nice. All right, let's see.
Printing plate, $1. Let's do it. I'm gonna harass you until you do it. So you might as well just rip the band-aid off. Do
No,
it now.
I will. I'll just nuke you as a co-host.
All right. If she does, switch over to my stream, and we're all gonna shit talk her about how she didn't want to give anything for $1.
You know, the worst part is I think there's probably a lot of hockey crossover. All right, let's see.
She does the same thing in my streams, by the way. So just to make it clear, like I'll go grab something from a box and I'll turn around and she got her little claws on my screen giving away stuff for $1.
So I have one yellow in PSA 8 and I have one 10. I think the 10 I have in the store. But I really was going to chase these. I was like, "Oh, blasters are yellow. That's awesome for Wolverine." Yeah, they're out of 90. Like that's lunacy. Upper Deck was not kind to us by doing that.
Why?
Cuz usually blaster parallels are not numbered. And
You're not happy about it being numbered because you feel there's
no.
not enough copies.
No, it's like it's going to be a more painful chase. All right, I want to show these ones that I got from.
Can you
Oh,
run some cards here at the same time? Are we selling
yeah,
cards?
I'm trying to. Oh my god. So sometimes I feel like oh yeah, the blues are going to be so pretty. Oh, were they numbered? I didn't realize that. I so did not pay attention to Avengers. I got an uncut sheet of that, and for some reason I've noticed lately that if I get the uncut sheet, I don't feel like I need the set. I don't know, that's kind of weird. It's definitely not the same. All right, so this is something else I got in the Heritage collection that I picked up. These are Rittenhouse from 2010.
Well, I love die cuts. I'm a sucker for the die
I
cuts.
know, I really like these. They're cool. Crantic, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll get these out. So this one's running right now. So these, I'm running these for 5. They're a little bit, they're not hard to find, but they are hard to find with like intact corners. The corners on these get a little bit crunched over time. All right, so I also have, from that same set, I have Silver Surfer.
I gotta show you something. Give me a second.
Okay. These are really cool. And I know a lot of people might already have these, but just in case. Oh, I do this to myself every time, and he's so stressful. His streams are fun. Yes. So now when you meet him, you can be like, hey, we have something in common. Oh, I have these at 30 seconds. That's why it seems like such a long time. Okay, so here is the, I do have the Spider-Man. Essentially, you're just like what is that? 1 degree of separation? I think this would be a cool lithograph in a larger size.
So
Thank
I'm a
you.
degenerate.
We know.
Card degenerate, right? We're all
Oh,
upper deck people.
I like that you clarified.
Yeah, well, we're all upper deck people, right? So
Yeah.
mostly I do hockey, but I'll dabble in other sports, and my kid and I will dabble in Marvel and whatever, Pokemon. Um,
Crantic. Oh,
check this out.
wait, real quick. Oh, what is that?
No, no. So answer your question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So first of all, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, I tweaked the reward system. So there are rewards that happen also outside of Whatnot. So like if you hit silver, I start putting free packs in your packages. Um, so take a look at that. And don't forget, if you do, when you do hit that reward level, you can use those coupons today. Like you can use them at the exact same time. You don't have to wait for a future show. And then Crane is asking, are you using the flat rate shipping option? Going to be streaming for the first time? So I do. What do I have? God, I can't even remember. Um,
The
I
most important thing is having the correct weight.
I think I just have everything set at 1 ounce, and then anything over $5, I pick up the shipping on. But I think it is just really the weight.
Yeah, 0 to 1 ounce is what I put all my cards at. That's the biggest factor. People always make a mistake. It's set, I think, automatically at 3 to 5 ounces, and that adds up fast.
Yeah, that's like a graded card. All right, I'm gonna run this last one I have from these for Thing.
So look at this. So I ripped a couple boxes the other day of Call of Duty from Upper Deck. So like the video game players. Yeah, like I said, I'm a degenerate, but I love it. Look what they do. It came in a penny sleeve in the box. Like Upper Deck put their die cuts in penny sleeves to protect them. I don't know why they're not doing that with all the products because
Well, they're starting to. So like on for Marvel stuff, like some of the I think plates come sleeved.
oh
The
yeah,
yeah, the metallurgies come sleeved.
nice, okay.
Yeah.
Hockey, I haven't seen any die cuts being and you know that's like a pretty big complaint we have with Upper Deck.
So Kane, it doesn't combine, but I think each purchase I think it's like a little bit less,
It's a
but
per item
it will
cost.
combine for you though. Like at the end of the show, yes, it'll combine into just one package, and then you'll just have one label.
So we
All right.
seriously not giving some stuff for $1? This is seriously not happening.
Well, like what? Okay, here.
It's not you who chooses what. That's
No,
not how
it
it
is.
works.
No, it is. It is.
Oh, you're so unfun today.
I know, isn't it terrible? All right, we're gonna do. Let's see. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like I have to listen to you. Like I am, you know.
Because that's what we do when we stream.
Uh,
We attack each other's streams, and it's always we lose, buyers win.
yeah, Kane. That my first stream, like I goofed it, and it was not good. But yeah, if you just, it's just the weight.
There's
All right.
also a feature where you can do like a test stream without
Yeah,
doing it live.
but does that help you with the shipping part though?
No, but just to practice knowing what to press, how to do the buttons.
And then also, Kane, are you in the sellers Discord? Because there's a lot of it's sellers helping sellers essentially in there. All right, so this would normally be $15. I'm gonna run it for $1, so Chris will chillax. I can hear him like tapping on something because he can't sit still. All right, so this is the Captain America from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces. This is the foil and the base. So you get both cards.
I always like I like when you do these deals, you put both together.
Well, because I figure some people just want the character. So this will
Yeah,
be.
it's great.
So I would normally ask 15 for this, running it at $1. If anyone still needs
Good.
this.
I'm glad.
May,
Awesome.
thank you. All right, I gotta remember that May needs all the stickers too.
What's the most expensive card on your desk right now?
Oh God, we're not having that conversation.
I'm heading out right now, so for the last thing before I go, I
Bye.
think we should do that.
We're all gonna miss you.
I think you should take your most expensive card on the desk and run it for $1. And then
All
I'll
right.
go and I'll leave you, and I won't bother you until like 5 hours from now.
Okay. All right. I'll do this one at $1.
Ooh, that's cool.
All right.
Damn. Why don't they make that in hockey cards? What?
Didn't they? Okay. This is a
With like a
wasp.
background like that? Like, no, that's really nice design.
This is so these are also serial numbered out of 21. This one's 1721. Yeah,
Ooh,
they did
this
a
is
really great
sweet.
job on these.
This is a really good card.
So these parallel the whole set. So putting this together, just thank you. All right, go do your stream.
I don't even know how to close it when I'm co-hosting. It's been a while.
Let's see. Let's see if I can remove you. Oh, that'll be so satisfying. Let's see. Wow, I don't think I can. Just kill the app.
For life. Nice. So it's because they just want me to keep saying like, what's the
No, they don't.
1997
No,
Dark
they don't.
Clyde? I can't see what the word is. It's kind of cut
It's
off on my screen.
it's Dark Child. They don't want you
We
to.
definitely want to run that for $1, I think.
What is it?
The slab right there, 1997 Dark Child's PSA slab sticking out right in the middle of the stack.
Oh my god.
We definitely are doing that for $1.
I don't know if anyone in here is I think this is mostly like a Marvel crowd.
That's perfect. It's still gonna be $1 though. That's a pretty good, cool card too. Wow. Give back to the people. Look at that, guys. The app wants me to stay. Don't hate me. Hate the
No,
creators of
no,
the
no, no,
app.
no,
Made
no.
no
No, no,
no
no, no, no,
exit
no.
button.
I need you to be looking around to figure out how to do that.
I'll stick around. I don't mind. I got for
No,
life.
you need to go do your show. All right, so this is at $1.
This is
PS,
such a cool card. This is such a good
PSA
one.
9. I don't know if you guys remember the Dark Child series. Randy Queen.
Like
This is the
people are still gonna grab this. This is a badass card. This is very cool.
sticker parallel. Nice and shiny. Randy Queen art on this one.
A very cool card.
And I still have 2 hot boxes of this to open, so I will definitely have more of these. The interesting thing though is, so the hot boxes, thank you, May. The hot boxes are all clear chrome for the base cards, and a lot of them are like decomposing. So
Maynard and I are becoming friends.
yeah, I need all these people to go harass you in your hockey stream, but nobody wants to do that because it's hockey.
Fair.
All right, let me run this one. Let's see. Do I have any more of these? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to run this as a flash sale in case anybody needs this one. And
Don't worry. Remember, I got a whole bunch of Marvel boxes coming, so.
Do you really?
Yeah, from Jordan.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Remember I told you that you and I are going to do some co-streams together for the Marvel?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So here is my last Carnage foil. So this is the Carnage foil and the base. In case anybody needs one of these, we'll see if Chris notices that I didn't knock this down to $1.
I find it interesting because on another online app, you also do sales of flashes, but it's like a different kind of setup.
Okay, that is fake news, y'all.
Interesting.
Absolutely fake news. Wait, isn't Montreal supposed to have like a snowstorm today or something? Aren't you gonna lose?
It's the ice storm. I hate it.
Oh, look, he corrected me. It's an ice storm.
Snow's way better
California.
than ice storm. It's so annoying.
What's
You're hoping I lose the power, right?
Oh, was it that obvious? All right, let's see. Oh, I do have this Wolverine too still, but I am not running this at $1. Right? I feel like I keep seeing that on Instagram.
What's the pop count on that?
Oh, I don't even know.
Like low?
Probably. Although, okay, to be fair, um, for Marvel, I get kind of irritated when people quote the pop count because a lot of times the pop count is only low because no one's sending the stuff in. So I feel like that's a little disingenuous to say like, oh,
Not really. It's like that for any card.
Well, no, because so like right now people are sending in Marvel Platinum. And someone would be like, "Oh, look, this Platinum PSA 10 Toad is a pop 1. It's so rare." No, all those Platinum are going to 10. It's just rare because nobody has bothered to send in Toad. That doesn't make it more expensive.
It literally does, because someone took the time and paid the cost and sent it in, and I do that. I am that guy who sends in. Literally, I find cards all the time that have no 9s or 10s, and I send it in because then I'm the only one that has it, and there's somebody out there that will want it.
All right, here is this one. It's got a pre-bid, so I want to make sure I don't miss the pre-bid ones. Look at this, Chris. Can you see the enhancement on this? It's weird. It's really cool.
She definitely looks enhanced.
So it's out of it's out of 775. These were San Diego Comic-Con promos. Really pretty art on these. And I know that RJ has been waiting for me to run this show patiently as I have rescheduled. So
She
I want
looks
to
like
make sure.
she's from Montreal, I'll tell you that.
But I really like this. I really like it's not completely embossed because you can't. Cal, thank you, because it doesn't go through on the back like an embossed card would. But see,
What brand is it?
It's Dynamite, and it's machine numbered.
Very well
591
done.
out of 775.
It was definitely making it pop. I'll tell you that. That card is.
Oh God! All right.
That card's nice. No, I like the quality of the independent companies. Sometimes do a really nice job.
Yeah, Dynamite does a really okay. I don't want to. Okay, so this one is one of my favorite artists on the planet. Spot varnish. Maybe that's. So
Like, I'm
this.
so obsessed with your monsters cards still.
Yeah, the monsters cards are nice. This one is Linsner art on Thoris from
We allowed
John.
showing this on the whatnot in the
Yes,
middle of the day.
I can show this on Whatnot anytime. Seven
I thought this
twelve
is the
out
other
of
other stream
seven.
with you.
I know, but I keep rescheduling that one. My pinup stream. So some of these are gonna creep into.
I wasn't talking about your whatnot stream.
This one has that same.
I live to make you do that reaction.
RJ, thank you wherever you are, sir. Yes, boobs. All right, let's see. Okay, so this one's my favorite. Oh, I'm just gonna constantly get trolled for these this morning. Oh wait, where is it? Okay. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Oh my God, Sarah's doing like everything right now. Drawing, tattooing. I am good. I'm finally streaming again. Are you streaming at all? You're probably too busy.
I
This.
have Pierre-Luc Dubois cards like this if you're interested.
Oh, stop. You do not. So this one is also numbered out of 775. Red Sonja.
Okay, bye. You're not doing stuff
Bye.
for $1, so there's no point in
Oh,
me being here to harass you.
all right. Have a good stream.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing it. Bye.
Bye. Make sure you disconnect so I get my whole screen back. Oh. Thank you, May. Oh, that was Hurricane Chris, everybody. I much prefer being on his stream than him being on my stream. All right, let's see. I'm going to try to get through. So some of these have... Sometimes I don't know how I can tell the difference between which ones have pre-bids and which ones don't. So we're just going to knock these out real quick. So again, I really appreciate everybody being here. Pop into the... So when I'm expecting him, I was not expecting him this morning. When I'm expecting him, I can get like a huge box of stuff, and then we do end up doing like, like 20 cards at $1 to start. Like I have to be like emotionally and mentally prepared for him, and I was not today. All right, so here is another Vampirella. So this is another promo from Dynamite, but it's a different set. This one's not numbered. And the art on this one is Kevin West. Really pretty. So again, this is the kind of stuff I'll have in my pinup stream. It's pinups and monsters, so I'll have a lot of the Mark Spears. Nathan, I really enjoy everything that you guys do. You guys are like a good combo. Yeah, Kevin West on this one. Thank you, RJ. I'm telling you, Vampirella, historically, if you had to pick one character that's had the best arts across everything, it's got to be Vampirella. Okay, I had to censor this for... Whatnot catches a lot of my cards in their AI censor. So anything that you see that has the podcast logo on top of it is because Whatnot said I had to censor it. So I had to censor this one. This is another of the Women of Dynamite. Yeah, so I just put like a really transparent podcast logo over it, and it's fine. So I think they're just looking for like the shape of like boobs or like I don't know what. Because I don't understand why like Catwoman doesn't catch it. And she's essentially like her costume is painted on. So I don't see the difference. I don't know how this gets caught. Thank you, RJ. I find it interesting. That could be it. All right, let's see. He's got one more. Oh, there's a couple more pre-bids. And thanks everybody who popped in and pre-bid. I appreciate it. So, but like this one didn't. This one was no problem. This is one of the numbered out of 775 San Diego Comic-Con exclusives of Jungle Girl. Trying to catch that. Not embossed. We're calling this the spot varnish parallel. This is one of the things that I'm kind of hoping happens with Marvel leaving EPAC tomorrow, by the way, is that people start looking around. Thank you, RJ. Like, there's way more out there that's fun. All right, let's see. So there is a Wonder Woman that has a pre-bid. Oh, it's so quiet without Chris. Ah. Okay, Pete, TC Wallets and More, is saying that because he is a moderator in the Marvel card group, and e-pack sales are nightmares for the moderators in there. So this is regular. This is the embossed that we're used to. So the embossing goes all the way through to the back. This is from the Maximum Firepower of the Outburst series. This is a fun set. This was another one that's not too big. The art's a little more cartoony, like if you prefer like a Masterpieces card. May, thank you. Okay, let's see. Is that all of them? Is that all the... Oh, I turned my music down. All right, now I want an ice cap too. All right, I've got one more. I was trying to find some royalty-free. Oh God, get out of here. Because I stream to YouTube, so I can't do. I have to do royalty-free music, or they'll pull down the YouTube. Oh, so if you want to come back and rewatch this for any reason, it'll be over on my YouTube channel. But I was looking up. I typed in royalty-free, and it auto-populated Witch Trap, and I was like, damn. Like I felt targeted, but at the same time, I was like, all right. I was like, we'll listen to that. So this is Women of Dynamite again. Red Sonja. All right, let me put these back. All right, let's see. Oh, let me do another. Oh, I have so many stacks. Whoops. All right, let me run real quickly here. I always worry that I'm always worried I'm going to bore people when I do that. So I go too fast, but I can slow it down. All right, let me do this flash sale real quick. So for anyone who is still trying to finish their 2007 Marvel Masterpieces, this is the Doctor Strange card. And I have this marked down for $2. Just in case anyone still needs one. Bob Larkin art on this. What do I have that's numbered? Let me get North Star out of the way here. Alright, let me see. What do I have numbered? I definitely have numbered stuff. Let's see. Alright, I think maybe we didn't go through this stack. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this has anything numbered in it, but we will see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? So one of the problems I think with setting up these flash sales is I think it keeps the card unavailable until I run the flash sale. So let me do that. Let me run that one. That's a beautiful card. Adam Hughes. Okay. All right. Where are you, Felicia? Okay. So this is the current flash sale. So this is the Adam Hughes Black Cat card. Oh, did you really? That's so cool. Which convention? I think they made this into a lithograph also. Nice. I'm excited for San Diego. I think San Diego is my next non-sport. I'm going to Toronto in April, then San Diego, then the National, and then I gotta work some more non-sport. Yeah, I think if you look, it's like Upper Deck Gallery. It was years ago. So if anyone needs one of those, hop in and grab one of those. And I'm gonna start going through this stack here. San Diego's it's a lot of fun, but man, it's also very overwhelming. Oops, okay, that's too many. Wait, I think we did that one. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Pete, just tell Keith you want to just make the time. Keith can get you a ticket. All right, so this is a purple parallel, 199 from Avengers Metal. These are both of her. These are her two cards from that set. Thank you, Cobb. This one's really pretty. I love the art on this one. Oh, yeah, last year it was the same as the National, so I couldn't go to the National. I went to San Diego instead. So this is the base card. So you can see it looks nice, but it's not nearly as gorgeous. Jay, I would run this one for like $3. These aren't very expensive. So this is a gold parallel. These you had to put together, I think 10 on e-Pack for the gold, and then 10 more for, I think, the red. So when you see the reds of these and you think, oh, those aren't very exciting, they aren't, but they are a pain in the ass to put together. Gamora. So this is a set. I like to combine base cards and parallels. So I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, this is the green and the base. Mark Spears monsters. So I'll have a lot of Mark Spears in my pinup and monster streams. He is popping off lately. I think he just did a Liefeld cover for Youngblood. One of those Liefeld titles. So again, these are the 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm refractors. These can be a pain in the ass to track down. Kane, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I don't know. It's not, I don't know. Like, I'm just. And apparently he's selling it here. RJ, hey. He's selling them on Whatnot, which is, I think, the only way I would be willing to buy it because I keep reading that his Kickstarter just went straight to hell. I like this Copycat and Shadowcat. Yeah, Kane Liefeld. Yeah, Jay, I can do that. Kingpin and Emp. Typhoid Mary and Savant. Backlash. I love Backlash. Chamber. Mondo. Grunge and Sandman. Okay, this is a set too. Oh, I love this Wolverine. So this These cards don't fall together in the set, but it's Storm and Rainmaker by Brian Stelfreeze. And is it that way or this way? This way. And they match up. I love these. No, he does. I mean, he has an audience. His Twitter, I think, is very echo chambery. But as long as everyone's having fun, it's just not for me. Yeah, Randy, one sec. I will get that one. I want to. So, Jay, let me. I'm going to throw these in the Buy It Now for you, Jay, and I'll pin it. Whoa, what just happened? Yeah, there was a lot of Gen X in that set. All right, so 3. Whoops. Wait, didn't she, who did the last Unbound set? Wasn't that her? No, that was Bella. Ugh, that's terrible that I confused that. All right, 7. These are all near mint. Everything that that is in my shows is near mint unless I say otherwise. But normally I toss those. Sorry, Pete. All right, let's see. Oh, come on. Where did it go? There we go. Okay, there is your 3 purples pinned. I know, right? It has to come directly out of the pack. Jay, thank you. The purple set looks really nice, and it's not terrible to put together. I'm curious. I don't know what Marvel prices are going to look like going forward. So we will see. Okay, so just for posterity and the camera, the Mad Chicken, greetings. So you got a meteorite. I always want to call her Moonstone. Carpenter, Spider Woman, and Moonstone on this one. So those 3. Thank you. And they are all out of $1.99. All right, let's see. Okay, so I had grabbed. Oh, all right. So I think we had. Oh, we were going to look at this Wolverine. Let me put this Storm and Rainmaker back. Where is Gen 13 now? They're part of the. They should have been absorbed. Oh, Art Germ set would kill. Could you imagine? So here is the Wolverine. So it looks like this. I don't have. Let's see. Ugh. I'm gonna have to de-sleeve. Ooh, that's like degloving. I have a terrible cousin who likes to send me videos like that of people like, oh look, this guy got into an accident and degloved his face. Thanks, Kyle. All right. So, and then there's a death blow that goes over here. Whoops. Chip Hazard, welcome. Marvel Madness, good morning. Cello, good morning. Okay, this Wolverine is just too shiny for the world. So it is going to keep catching the light, but I just wanted to show you that they connect. So I don't have the refractor for that piece, and I do have the refractor on the left. It is Death Blow. And of course, I don't have him handy. Let's see. But if you want a reasonably affordable fun set to chase, Marvel vs. Wildstorm is a good one, especially if you like both the Wildstorm and Marvel characters. So Wolverine did have a couple solo cards in this. So this would be one. Am I the only person that like re-sleeves every time? Frequently when I take them out of a sleeve, I put them into a new one. I'm sure that says something. That probably says something about me I don't want to think about. All right. And so this was the other one. So this is a triptych with Wolverine and Zealot, and they're fighting a Daemonite. So there's like the two of them in the center, and then just a Zealot on the far left. I really like that set. And again, I still have two. Kane, thank you. I still have two of the Wolverine yellows kicking around. One's a PSA 10. This one's an 8. All right, let's see. Did I go through the rest of this? I can't remember. So this is the White Queen and Burnout. Ooh, it's like a quiz. This is Magneto and Hellspawn. So this one I kept instead of tossing. I don't. Let me see. I don't know if they're in the buy it now or not. Okay, the Deathblow part of it is, but the Wolverine part is not. Let me see. What did I... See, I already set him somewhere. Let's see here. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'll just go ahead and start this one at 5 because I would list these at 5. Like I said, they're getting expensive. They're more. It's more about just tracking down the one you need versus them actually being like a pain in the butt. The boxes are, I think the last one I opened bricked a little bit, but not terribly. But these refractors are perfection. They don't break. Marble Madness, thank you. Nice to know this is going to a large Wolverine collection. All right, and I will start this one too. He's not in his usual digs, but I do like this like harness thing he has going on over here on the claws. So this is Richard Bennett art on this one. So I will have more of these. I still haven't finished going through. I feel like the cards that I'm getting from Heritage I have to review. Because like I said, they do say they're very good through. All right, where did I set your bundle? Oh, did you need that one? Okay, your bundle has to be here. I have obviously just set something on top of it. Okay, so this is going to be this. We're running this one again. My very sophisticated card holder. All right, what did I do? I put your stack somewhere where I would not lose it. Thank you, sir. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's here. It's here somewhere. I know it is. Okay, I am looking. It did. It had Thanos. It had... God, this is terrible. All right, next time I'm going to absolutely pound the caffeine. I'm going to blame it on that. It has to be right here in front of me. I have not gotten up, so it's here. Okay, it's not in that stack. No, I remember because you had the 2017. All right, there's another Thanos just in case. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, thank you, Josh. That's kind of you. I'm just like, I'm not worried about maximizing profit on this stuff. It's like, I just gotta move it so I can buy more. Sinister, good morning. Daffy, good morning. Okay, so here's what I have for you so far. Let me know if I missed anything. So we've got a Avengers Metal, Spectrum, Thanos, and feel free to drop anything if you don't want it anymore. That's fine. So we got the Spectrum Firestar. Wait, was Firestar supposed to be in there? Sinister, let me look and see. Did I get a gold? I don't know if I got it. I've only opened one box so far. Okay. Did you want the Carnage fractal? Okay, but you Captain America. Wow, I just like added crap to your So this is also an EPAC exclusive. And then this is the Carnage from Annual. Okay. And I'm going to put these right here. Oh, I wanted to show this to you guys. So you guys know tomorrow is the last day to buy Marvel on EPAC, but you can keep combining. You can keep earning the achievements. So one of the achievements is combining the base cards on Midnight Suns to silver. And it's a little bit hard to see on this one, but they are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And I wanted to show you guys just in case you were on the fence about trying to combine some of those if you have them sitting around. So make sure you combine them. All right, let me queue up Firestar. This Firestar is beautiful. So she has 2 cards in this set. The other one is the Barry Windsor Smith that I think everyone's more familiar with. That is her high series. This one's her low series. And this one's really nice. Yeah, I like them both too. Yeah, Corbo, this is what the Spectrum looked like. Upper Deck did a terrible job when they scanned these. Thank you, Kane. Uh-oh, is my witch trap music over? Let's see. Oh, now it's switching over to, like, YouTube thinks it knows me. Now it's switching over to dark techno, so we'll see what that... Oh, Kane, who are your DC peeps? What do I have Wolverine-wise? I don't know if I'll have anything Wolverine that you don't already have. Let's see. I have the 2007. I think this is in the buy it now, though. Let me see. I have this ungraded and graded. You probably have these already. Black Canary, Satana, Starfire, Ghostmaker, Supergirl. Oh, wow. You've got a list, Kane. What is this deck? These are my... These are my kickballs, caffeinated gum. They reached out to see if I wanted to do a collab and sent me free samples that I haven't gotten into yet, that I probably should have this morning. So supposedly, one gum is 2 espressos. So they smell good. I love cinnamon. Zero sugar. Dennis developed. Oh my god. Yeah, but then I'm gonna end up like, I'm gonna be like Chris Carter. You can't have caffeine? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's in here. Oh, here's the... Okay, so this is a juicy little pile. Oh, wow. So this is a foil from the Mark Spears Monster set, and I will have a lot of these in my Monsters and Pinup stream. I should probably use this as the promo. This is like the perfect combination of my Monsters and Pinups. Okay, so this deck has a Wolverine sketch from Wolverine, and I'm pretty sure I picked this up at the last expo. Let's see, the artist is Chris Wilson. I really liked the older style, like the original Wolverine costume on that one. And then I have a Spider-Woman. Yeah. Rittenhouse spoiled us. Rittenhouse was a sketch a box, and they were all gorgeous. So I got this one at the expo also. I would run the Wolverine for $80, because I think that's what I paid for it. Well, I might have paid $75, so $80 would cover me on fees. Okay, let's see what else is in here. Oh, Grassy's back. What did I set aside? Ah! I just had a spill. Okay, what year? What year what? Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Okay, maybe I do need to chew the gum. What year did this... So this is 2006. No, 2008. Wolverine was... This was 2008. Was it 2009? Copyright says 8. So somewhere... Oops, somewhere in there. I'm going to defer to the Wolverine collector. Okay, so this looks like a lot of this is Mark Spears. So again, I will have a lot of his stuff in my Monsters and Pinup streams. Alright, let's see. His colors are insane. He's doing, he's been doing a lot of covers lately. Alright, let's see what else was in here. Okay, we got more Mark Spears. Alright, we got some more Marvel Now. We got an Emma Frost. This is his foil. So he did full art versions, and then he did like a vintage style, which I really like. I could run Emma for like $3. She's the silver parallel, but she's not wildly expensive. Oh god, I hate that spider card. I can't do spiders. Wrecking Crew, I love the Wrecking Crew. I guess I am technically the queen of the B-list villains at this point. Alright. right, is that light? Maybe, oh, maybe that's a little bit better. No, I definitely don't think he's B-list either. Although people will argue with me. Thanks, Josh. I'll see you soon. All right, so here is Emma. So again, this is the silver parallel. So it's silver right here, and then here, and the background's a little bit washed out. On the base card, it's you get the full. I don't think I have one sitting around. You get the full art on the back. Thank you, Kane. All right, let me see here. How about, does anyone need? And again, I appreciate everybody who is going through the buy it now, grabbing stuff. Most of what I have in there is also available in the marketplace. So if you missed the show, the buy it now stuff should still be available in the marketplace, or you can just jump into my next show. And immediately after this one, I roll everything over. Okay, let me see. Let me go through these real quick. Grassy, yeah. So this one I'm asking 80. For this one. Is this what we're... Well, I mean, I paid 75 for it, so like I don't have to make a million. We're all just trying to help each other get cards. All right, let's see. All right, let me go through these ones here. Yeah. Rittenhouse does a really nice job on the, like, even the backs. Like that, the one we looked at earlier for the Daredevil, like I just love the back on that. It's really cool. All right, this is another Rittenhouse jam. This is one of the, oh yeah, I'll show it again. Okay, no problem. Legendary Heroes Thor from the Avengers set. Ah! On the sketch. Let me see. Let me loop it for you real quick. Yeah, this is really nice. This is gonna sound super. Oh, on the Thor. Wait. The corners look nice. That's all I'm gonna say. Otherwise, it's gonna sound too hypey. Okay. That's my only Wolverine sketch. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of anything else, any others that I would have right now. Okay. Okay. So here it is for 80. And what I was gonna say is that if nobody picks this up today, I would send this to PSA. But that sounds like super cheesy. So I was just gonna quietly do it. Patrick, thank you. Let me get this situated for you. So I got that one, and I got the Spider Woman at the Toronto Expo, which I'll be going to again here pretty soon. Awesome. Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it. And hopefully I will be able to find more. There's non-sport there, but people aren't really looking for it, so the prices are a little bit lower on it, which is nice. Mr. Fist, I probably do have some Ghost Rider. I've definitely parted with some already today. Let's see. I can do a flash sale real quick on this one in case nobody has this one yet or still needs it. Let's see. Oh, I will for sure. Oh, is this a? No, this is not. Let's see. So I think I'm out of the foil for Ghost Rider. Nope, I'm not. I have one more. Okay. But I don't have it listed. All right, so this flash sale setup is kind of cool. So, okay, so if anyone still needs Ghost Rider from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces, I do have some of these left. And then I do have the foil parallel for this one, although I don't have it listed in the buy it now with the rest of them. This one's really pretty. Of course, I say that about all of them. But the flash sale is for the base. Yeah, Andrew Robinson. So this is the same artist that did that artist proof electro sketch I had, which I have already misplaced. God, I am amazing. My mutant power is to like lose shit stuff. Sorry. All right, so if anybody needs one of those, that flash sale is running. Yeah, you got one. You're good. Oh my god. I do have a lot of stuff to get done today, so the gum would probably help. Oh my god, let me see. I wonder how long you're supposed to chew it for. I do not have any. I'm trying to think before I say that. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right, tastes okay. I don't have any numbered platinum yet, Bill's Mafia. I do have some if PSA ever catches up. I do have purple pixels coming back. I know, but I hate being that person that's chewing gum and talking. PSA's killing me. Absolutely killing me lately. PSA and I have very different ideas of what 45 business days looks like. All right, let's see. Randy, not yet. I think I have some at PSA. All right, here is another color wheel from 2017. This is the Gwenpool. I love these. I'm really hoping we get something like this for DC. Okay, back. All right, this one's a biggie. But just in case anybody needs this one, I think this might be, I don't know how many of these I have. This might be my only one. This is the Carnage. These are really pretty. This one's, I was running for 15. All right, let's see. Here is another one. And again, thanks to everybody who hopped in and bought stuff out of the Buy It Now or placed pre-bids. I really appreciate it. Each one represents a little bit of free space on my desk. Here is the Magic EPAC exclusive color wheel. These are so nice. I'm so hoping. I'm looking at these, trying to think of like which part. Thank you, Grassy. Like which part of this can they foil? Like will they foil down here? Ugh, I got big hopes. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one. You know what? I don't know. I have to hold off on the DC right now because I'm trading with somebody and I can't remember if they needed that Ivy or not. So soon. But none of those singles should be expensive. People are breaking that like crazy. So the base card singles should be cheap. All right, here is one that is really nice. So this is one of the gold parallels. These were EPAC Pack Wars achievements. And putting this set together is hideous. But the cards are beautiful. So if you can find golds for your character, make sure you grab them. Hey, Light One, are you working today? So here, just to show you another gold. They're really pretty. So set your eBay searches for your characters. All right, here is a Jean Grey color wheel. EPAC exclusive. And again, they did a really nice job with the mix of matte and glossy on these. It stands out more for some reason on Matriarchs, I think, but once you get these in hand, you can tell that Jean's the gloss. Yeah, these are beautiful. I don't from this year, but I might have pulled one from 2018. Let me show you. And I'm assuming that you guys are all already following Grassy. But if you don't, thank you, Dabbles. You should. I never buy into breaks. Only with Keith, and Grassy's the only other person for non-sport. All right, so I do have, and of course your guys' short print, but this is the 2018 versions. You might already have this one. Light One, thank you. Yeah, they short printed the higher numbers on this set. We must have irritated Upper Deck this year. I can run this one for 5. Or I can set it aside, whatever works for ye. And don't feel pressured just because Kane's here. All right. So this is Daredevil 145. from 2018 Marvel Annual e-pack exclusive color wheel. And thanks again to everyone watching over on YouTube. Again, if you guys, for any reason, I don't know why, it's not a break, so I don't know why maybe you would rewatch the stream. Maybe just to re-hear me talk about something or choke on this gum. Thank you, Grassy. Everything gets saved over to YouTube. Okay, here's one. So you guys have probably seen these if you spent any time on e-pack. This is another e-pack achievement card, but I really like these. This is from the Deadpool set. This is the pooling around. It's a Deadpool and a different character. This one's Rogue. So there's I'm trying to think, I think there's 5 of these. There's Rogue, there's Juggernaut. The Wolverine one is crazy expensive. All right, let me put that back so I don't lose it. All right, this one has a pre-bid, so let me run this guy. So this is the Juggernaut. Really nice foiling on these. Apparently he is riding Juggernaut. It's a little bit hard to see. I have a bunch of singles from this I need to get together and get sorted. A-Bomb, thank you. Oh, you know what? Let me see here. What was I? Oh, I don't know if this gum is getting me more focused or making it worse. All right, what did I do with those? Ugh. I swear to God, if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Let's see. Okay. I don't. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta see how I feel afterwards. We'll have to see if I feel like. If I feel like tweaky, I'm not gonna do it. All right, I haven't done a single giveaway this whole stream, so let me whip one up. Comic Noggin, that was from the 2018. If you want to grab a screenshot to look them up later. Ooh, 2018 Marvel Deadpool, and these were e-pack exclusives, so you had to complete something in e-pack to earn these. And I know that I think there's at least 5. There might be more, but I know the last Wolverine one I saw, someone had it posted for like some ridiculous amount. Okay, this is gonna be 2007 X-Men set. Oops. All right, I'm already losing my ability to type, so this gum might be too much. Let's see. Right? Okay, so this giveaway, I'm going to run a giveaway right now. Everybody get in. It's going to be for a set. Oops. It's going to be for a set of the 2007 X-Men cards. It's going to be the full set. And I do also, if you're dying to have these, I do have these in the buy it now. I'm pretty sure she says as she thinks, maybe she should double check that. I think that Wolverine is Brian Stelfreeze. Let me look. See if I... Let me see if I actually have these listed. Oh, I do. Okay. So I have these in the store for $20. And I think that Wolverine is, yep, Brian Stelfreeze. So get in on the giveaway. Only half of you are in. Remy, good morning. Or, yeah, it's still morning for me. So it's still morning for you. Ah! Just had a spill. I can get you some gum. That'll fix that. All right. So that's the giveaway that's running right now. Oh, what do I have for Loki besides plates? I don't know. Loki, I might have to. I have one achievement Loki, but it's a what if Loki. Let me run it. I don't have any Topps Chrome. I don't know that I won't ever, but I don't right now. So this Loki is another e-pack achievement. And this is from What If. I'm going to miss the e-pack achievements. All right, here is one more Loki. This is a Spectrum. Because you guys are going to have to deal with my obsession with this set forever. So this is, again, the e-pack combined. For anybody who wasn't here earlier, we went over this. Combine 10 base cards to get one of these. I'm running this one for 4. All right, here is another Spectrum. Wait, is this a Spectrum? No, this one's just flat. Nope, this is the Spectrum. This one's a little bit tough to catch when the light's not perfect. But this is a beauty. You can see it better out of the sleeve. I just don't want to overly handle your cards. Awesome, Kane. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, Crantic, only because I have a show coming up. I'm going to change it, and you grab it. Wait, did it? Okay, that worked. Let me know if you need me to pin it. Oh, let's see who won. Oh, it covered it up. Was it Kilted? Kilted Curler, congrats on winning the X-Men set. I will get that out to you. And again, if anybody, I do have these in the buy it now for 20. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's all 9 cards for $20. And then you will just have to go chase this does have a foil parallel set. So you will just have to chase those. If you're like the rest of us and need every single card. Look at that. The foil on this one, I wish I had one to show you, is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you guys, I can confirm that the gum definitely does something. I don't feel like I'm tweaky, but I feel like maybe like I'm getting a second win. It's the cinnamon taste is still here. At this point, there's a little bit of like a cinnamon and like a little like chemical something. Not terrible, but it's definitely like something else is there. All right, here is Catwoman. If you guys missed out on the 85th anniversary achievements, this is the Adam Hughes Catwoman achievement for Batman Metal. So make sure you get your achievements ahead of time before Skybox Metal comes out. I love this card because if you are familiar with the original art, she's zipped a little lower on the original art. So they're like, Selena girl, we need you to like just zip that up a little bit. So they did for this. So I don't know, is that DC or is that Upper Deck? But thank you, Kane. So there are 5 of those cards. And the only one that's really expensive is the Batman, and by expensive I mean like $20 in there somewhere. Not too terrible. Okay, here's one that has a whole bunch of bookmarks on it, always. And I found another one. So this is also an e-pack. Yeah, Jason, I'm still going. Yeah, send your cards home. That's like the best part of e-pack. I know everyone complains it's expensive, but it's really fun when you get them. So this is the e-pack exclusive from Allegiance. This is the black and white for Psylocke. I think this is probably everyone's like top 3 cards in the set would be this Psylocke. I wonder if I have, let me see. The foil one is beautiful. I don't know if I have one. I don't know if I have one handy. I think I actually got organized on that one and put my PC cards away. Oh, I do have some of these, and I have some of these going to PSA, so you guys will have to keep your eyes peeled to see how these pogs come back. All right, let's see. Pile the vial. I don't think I ran this one. This one's pretty. I should have paid attention to what time I started chewing the gum. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I've got... Okay, so I have the total for this. Oh, no, you're fine. So I have the total for this deck at 20. Let me know. So that's the e-pack exclusive Spider-Man, Spectrum Thanos, the Parallel Captain America, Spectrum Loki, the Rittenhouse. Oh, the No One Spidey. Okay. Okay, so I've got Loki, Cap, Thanos, Thor, and Carnage for 15. Does that work? Oh, don't worry, I won't. I'll send you a magnet also. Okay, so let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 cards. I'm ridiculous. I spend. I love like promotional stuff. I spend so much money on like my packaging and my stickers, and it's really stupid, but I love it. Okay. All right, so I got that pinned for you down there. Any She-Hulk or Captain Marvel? Yes, I do. I just saw a beautiful Captain Marvel. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think I need to spit out the gum. Has it been 15 minutes, do you think? I should have paid attention. Oh, I'm sorry, Maynard, I pinned it for you. You see it? Just buy it now. It should be pinned if it's not. If you go into the buy it now and... Oh no, I set it up as an auction. That's annoying. All right. I'm gonna run it for 3 seconds. Ugh, it adds time. Okay. I think 15 minutes is gonna be when I get rid of this. Awesome. Thanks, Maynard. All right. No problem. I will get these out ASAP for everybody. All right. So here is, I don't think I've run this one yet today, but I kind of feel bad. I keep making you guys look at these, but then also, like, I don't care. That might be the gum talking. All right. So this is the Spectrum Parallel for Captain Marvel. Absolutely beautiful, this one. Thank you, Mr. Purple. All right, where's the other one? I had like I had a short print Captain Marvel that I was just looking at. I love the art on that one. Okay, this one is short print, and these are becoming a huge pain in the ass. The short print e-pack combines. This is the 2017 Captain Marvel. I gotta ask 15 for this one because these are getting tough. Let's see, who else do I have here? All right, Captain Marvel. Oh, no problem. Okay, yeah, this gum's gotta go. All right, so I think we've got like a 15-minute max window on this gum. But I do feel second windy. And I also don't feel like I want to fight Pete. So, like, we're good. All right, here's another one. I'm just gonna keep making you guys look at these. I promise I'm almost out of them. So the reason I have duplicates on some of these is because I really want a set of these in PSA 10. So I'm just buying like 10 at a time, and then once I find one that I think will 10, it's like I have one at PSA right now that I'm hoping will 10. So the rest of these I just have to move. And Honestly, they all look, the quality on these is really nice. These all look really good. So I'm kind of not actively grading right now. I mean, I am always, but some of this stuff I'll probably circle back around to. I've said circle back around like 4 times today. We make fun of each other at work when we say that. Okay, here's another one that's a little bit pricey. I'm going to drop this one down to 15 because I'm having fun and I'm hopped up on this gum. So this is the 2018 Spider-Man. I really hope we get something like this for DC. I want something this shiny. I don't need a lot. I don't need like a full refractor, you know, whatever. But I would really like shiny edges. I think it was 10. Oh, so this is interesting, and you guys are probably going to be like, duh. Oh, Mr. Purple, which one? This one? I'm all jacked up on this caffeine gum. I can't remember like 2 minutes ago. All right. I wonder if I should keep drinking tea. So for those of you who were in here earlier, when Chris Carter was in here tormenting me, he FaceTimed me from a shop in Montreal this week. And they had a Brie Larson autograph for Captain Marvel that was inscribed. Oh, it was so nice. But the shop wanted like 1K for it. So again, these are, anything over number 100 on this set is short printed. So these are always going to be a little bit more. Thank you, Mr. Purple. I'm excited to see like what Topps is going to do as far as replacing EPAC. Especially like sometimes she gets like not great art, but I really like this one. They did a really nice, there was really nice art selection on that one. I feel like sometimes they really pick like dogs. Okay, so here's one that I didn't know that Marvel Ages had. I had gotten like the Psylocke Premium Parallel, and it was like a sticker version almost. But I just got the Scarlet Witch one home. I got 2 of them because I'm chasing one, and they're like foily. I didn't know that. Completely had no clue. It's not an EPAC exclusive. It's just a parallel that I had no idea about, and it's really pretty. Yeah, I had no clue. There are so many sets that I guess I just... Oh, nice. Pete, I gotta start listening to that. I need to branch out on my podcasts. You know, being a woman, I listen to mostly true crime and murder. Very little hobby podcasts. Spent yesterday with Ted Bundy. All right, let's see. Did I call this a clip or a cut? Okay, so I do have, I'm gonna drop this to 30 just for one time. So I do have some cuts. So this one is Iron Man and Valkyrie out of 35. I'm not crazy big on cuts. I have a few that I keep that are, of course, that are bullseye. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. It actually looks kind of nice on the back. So again, if you, Kane, thank you. If after the show you were ever like, oh, maybe I should have grabbed that, most of the stuff I'll just roll over to the next show. So it should be available for either pre-bid or buy it now. Let's see. I know Ian was just, Pete, I think Ian was just on that show, right? Okay, where? I was not thinking I was going to enjoy the last episode of the Marvel Card Collectors podcast, but I liked it. Ian puts me off with his cringy promos, and he knows it. All right, this is a 2020 Marvel Weekly. These were limited to 250. These are, if you guys were familiar with Unbound. Oh, you're funny guy. So these were released similar to Unbound. These are limited to 250. They weren't numbered, but there were only 500 packs released every. It was a nightmare. It was the pre-Unbound weekly nightmare. So they came in base cards and Comic Clash, and I really like these. So the first, I think, 4 weeks were Spider-Man. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I like this playlist. I don't like the dark clubbing playlist as much as I liked the Witch Trap. Oh. Sometimes the algorithm just knows you and sometimes it goofs. Here's another one. And again, I have a lot of these because I chased this really hard trying to get 10s. I've gotten very few 10s. Mostly 9s on these. So if you are looking for any of these to fill holes that you have in your collection, feel free to DM me either here or on Instagram and I can look and see because I went hard on this set. All right, this one is Spider-Gwen. Spider-Woman, Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider, and a very cute Green Goblin that I'm not familiar with. So this is obviously a storyline that I missed. But again, so these were limited to 250. And there's a pretty good selection of characters. Captain Marvel had a week. She had 4 weeks. So she's got some good art in there. I don't think I have any of those handy. And then there were achievement cards also. So here is the first of the achievement cards. This was Green Goblin. You had to collect all the Spider-Man cards for that week, for the 4 weeks actually. And then this was the achievement. The achievements are still, these are still pretty affordable. There's a Venom negative achievement that's expensive. So if you see that one for like anything less than like 50, I would grab it. It's really cool looking. All right, let's see. And again, thanks to everybody who made pre-bids, who bought stuff out of the Buy It Now ahead of the show. All right, let me run this one. I do have a lot of Star Wars that I need to get to. I have a lot of series 1 through 5. I was big into Star Wars Galaxy 1 through 5. So I will definitely have more of this on future shows. I probably have enough to make it its own show, so that way if you are not into Star Wars, you don't have to sit through it. Oh, this music is driving me nuts. Ugh. Oh my god, where's my... Oh, that is like... Here we go. Let's go back to this one. Nope, that's the same one. Nice try, YouTube. I'm on to your tricks. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Can I talk top load binders? Let's see. Do I have... Of course I don't have one handy. Let me see. What did I do with it? Hang on just 1 second. Pete, entertain the people while I'm looking for this binder. I found it. Okay. Sorry, that took me longer than I thought it was going to. Thank you, Pete. All right. How... Okay, I don't have any way set up right now to actually display it very well, but... Okay. So this is the one that I use. This one is still in the packaging. So it's 9 pages, so it's wider. All right, I gotta get a different setup. It's wider than a normal binder, so you can still get the same amount of cards. So it holds 252. So I use this one for top loaders, and I use it to sleeve like the thicker, like the Fluor Ultra Spider-Man. I used it for those not in top loaders. And it's zipped. They're really nice. They're side load, which I prefer, because the problem with non-zip top load binders is you get little bits of dust in there on the top. Like, it's inevitable. And it doesn't seem like it, but that, like, little bits of dust get in there, and then it starts to press down on your cards, and you're gonna get surface issues. So Greg, if you want, do you need one? Are you looking for one? I do have, I have a BCW affiliate code, or I can run, I have a bunch of BCWs sent me some stuff that I can run here. I'm a big fan. All right, let me see real quick here. And I do send out with my, I don't, Whatnot's gonna spank me. I do send out with my packages, like my affiliate info, just so you guys can save a little bit of money. But let me set this one up, buy it now. And I think I have 3 of them. Let me see. All right, Zfolio. So going forward, my intention was to actually have all of these supplies preloaded, so you guys could grab top loaders if you needed them, penny sleeves. I'll work on that for tomorrow morning. So I have top loaders, I have penny sleeves, I have card savers if you guys want to submit stuff for grading. I have a ton. I don't know if anyone uses these anymore. I use them for like non-card related stuff all the time. So I have a bunch of stuff like this. All right, let me get this sorted here. Wow, there's a whole category for stickers on here. All right, accessories. There we go. All right, folio. And they do come in a non-top loader version also. Okay, the only thing is I have to ship these kind of weird because it's huge. I mean, it's like wide. So I ship it in a really large bubble mailer and then inside another bubble mailer. It took me a minute to figure out. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, A-Bomb, you're good. All right, where did this thing go? Okay, Greg, it's in there under Zfolio for 15, which is I think like half what they normally go for, just to see if you like it. And I'll try to get more of those together for streams going forward. So it's just Zfolio. But they're really nice. I'm really pleased with the BC. Let me see. I do definitely have Batman. See if I've got it queued up for today. I want to say that today is less organized than I normally am, but that's a lie. Let's see. All right, let's see. So I should have. Look at that logo. So cool. So I should have Batman from here. Okay, so there's a so these are the Spanish language ones though. Let me see if I have the English ones. Okay, not in there. We're just kind of working through piles this morning. So let's see. Oh, did you guys do the Blizzard set? I love the Blizzard set. I could do a whole stream just on the Blizzard set. If you guys listen to the Friday night, Saturday morning podcast I do with Ian Taylor, he hated the Blizzard set. I broke a box on the show, and it was just like pain for him the whole time. Greg, thank you. I'll get that shipped out. It's a little, like I said, you're gonna be like, oh my god, what is this humongous package? All right, somewhere in here, I have to have. Ugh, I love these white rainbows. Wayne, let me run and go see if I have another one. I should. Oy. Pete, you're up. Okay. Pete, you need to just come on as a co-host at some point. Okay. Let's see. So Wayne, I found another one. So I have those, and I also have the non-top load. So did you want the top loader or the non-top loader? Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let me get this queued up here. Okay, and I will ask BCW to send me some more of these. They'll send me some, if I ask nicely, Tim will send me some of these to use as giveaways. I just don't know how long that'll take. So all right, top load. So let me reach out to them and ask. Oh yeah, sure. Let me get this one squared away. I have one more Adventure Time sketch somewhere that's a Chris Meeks Ice King. It's gorgeous and I can't find it. That's partly what's inspiring. Okay, Wayne, it's in there for you. It's under Z Folio. Okay, let's see here. I just got stacks of graded. Nobody wants Magic the Gathering. More Magic. Wow, I have a lot more Magic the Gathering than I thought. All right, it's here. I know, me too. I keep arguing with whenever Upper Deck comes on the show. This is the Moon Knight card that I have the plates for. I gotta figure out. Oh shoot, I do have some numbered platinum. So here is the Adventure Time auto. Look how cute that autograph is. So I think most of these are in the buy it now. Oh, this one's dusty. Gotta change this sleeve. Ugh, this is my luck, you guys. Did I not list this one? For this one, I have this one for 15, which is essentially just grading fees. Let me go ahead and run that one for you. All right, I'm gonna knock this down to 5 seconds. I'm telling you, he like won't leave me alone. And then what am I supposed to do? Thank you, Spidey Funko. And what am I supposed to do when it's an auto and it's my favorite autograph in all of non-sport? Well, it might be a tie between Bianchi and Steranko. I really like Steranko's auto too. I forgot I had this one. Yeah, Abe, I'll move some of those. Spidey Funko, no, but if I get any more, I can let you know. If that's not spammy. I can't remember how many boxes of that I bought. I was trying to get all the Lumpy Space Princess cards. All right, what was I doing? Oh, the rainbows, the white rainbows. All right, so now I'm at the point where I'm just moving stacks around, 100%. All right, let's see. Is this where? Yeah, this is where they were. Where do I have that one at? Let's see. Yeah, Cryptozoic does a really good job. All right, let me see on the Phoenix. I have that one at 100. Oh my gosh, is your profile picture She-Ra? I love She-Ra. Oh, no problem. Oh my gosh, Avon. Where did it go? I'm trying to work up the nerve to decide if I want to open this or not. Like, it just sits here and it stares at me. It's not Cryptozoic, but like, I'm trying to stay out of it. Like, I think I should try to find like an acetate, like something for it. Oh. Like, the fact that it's close enough that I can just reach over it and grab it is probably terrible. For EP for Dark Phoenix? Oh shit, I should do that on a Ian show. I'm trying to think if I have anything else Dark Phoenix. You should be able to find Phoenix stuff pretty easy, I think. I mean, she's popular, but she's got a lot of cards. You know, COVID and not being able to submit things to PSA really turned me into a sealed collector. like having to just, because I didn't want to like open all that stuff and have it sitting around waiting to go to PSA. So I thought, well, I'll just review it later. I'll leave it in the packs in the box. And it's just never, I don't know. Look at these. Oh, I think I had that set for like 3 seconds. But look at, these are beautiful and they're not expensive. So if you guys look at, it's got miles on it. So if you're trying to track down something fun to chase that's not terribly expensive yet, I would suggest the white rainbows. They are e-pack exclusive. Well, it doesn't help when I have the auctions running at 5 seconds with an only 2-second extended counterbid time. Okay, so this one is Hulk. It's the Amadeus Hulk. But the patterns on these are just really cool. And it mirrors the full set, so there's a decent number of them to chase. So you still have to get your Spider-Man, your Carnage. Those are the biggies. Your Wolverines. Thank you, Avon. And I definitely have more of these somewhere. They are just not on the pile for today, so I can definitely prioritize tracking those down. All right, here is Vision. And then depending on the background, you can see that pattern more. But this is the kind of stuff where I can't, like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Thank you, A-Bomb. I can't decide if, does this drop for a little while as people transition over to tops? Does the upper deck stuff kind of like cool off? Or are people going to be like, oh, now I can relax. I can go back and get this stuff. Does it spike a little bit? I don't know. So I'm just trying to pick up easy stuff. And these are not bad. Look at this. Look, he looks so happy. And these will tell you on the back that they are white rainbow. Thank you, EP. All right, I have one more of these queued up for today. This is Red Skull cosplaying. Cosplaying as Captain America. Now I kind of want to chew another piece of gum. Really get stuff done today. Thank you, EP. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm not. Whatever that storyline is, I don't know what it is, but he's not doing well. All right, let's see. All right, I keep talking DC. Did everybody get their Spider-Man, Jesus, Superman promos? I have one more of the base promo. Anyone's looking for these. So the pre-annual items from Upper Deck were these Superman promos, the Batman 85th anniversary set, and the Thunderclaps from the CCD conference. God, maybe I don't need to chew any more of that gum. Okay, let's see. And again, thank you to everybody who has grabbed stuff out of the Buy It Now. Remember, if you hit any of the reward levels, you instantly get coupons, so make sure you use those. But if you don't, the next time I go live, Whatnot will push out a notification to you, and it'll say, hey, Amanda just went live, and you have active coupons. So it'll remind you, which is nice. And then when you hit silver, I have add-ons that are outside of Whatnot. Like, once you hit silver, every time I send you a package, I include random extra packs of my choosing. So be prepared for Vampirella, be prepared for a bunch of Wildstorm stuff, some modern Marvel, like a whole mix. It's going to be whatever I feel like making you look at that day. All right, here is a 2017 Color Wheel Punisher and the classic t-shirt. Steve Dillon art on this one. And again, if you aren't sure that you need any of these, and then after the show you're like, oh crap, I actually needed that one, I will roll these over into the next stream. Or you can message me and I'll just make it buy it now in the marketplace so you can grab it. All right, these ones have, let's see. All right, I'm trying to work through the ones that have notification bells. Okay, so this is from the Mark Spears Monster set. This one's got a bell on it. All right, I'm gonna drop this in like half price because the caffeine gum is why. So this is from his classic chrome parallel. And these got really expensive. He started doing covers, comic covers, and then everything he's done is just like shot up. But these are very cool. And as a Monsters fan, I love this set. Oh my gosh, A-Bomb. So they sent me this to see. Apparently, I have gotten myself onto all kinds of influencer like lists somehow. So they sent me a sample and asked to do like a collab. So I have a code and everything for this, but I hadn't used it yet, so I'm not co-signing anything. So I chewed it this morning and I'm not feeling tweaky. I definitely feel like I got a second wind. And the cinnamon flavor was okay. It stayed pretty good for like, I think 15 minutes. And then there was like a little bit of a chemical taste. It is sugar-free, so it's gonna have like that business going on. And I have not had as much tea as, oh, what is that? Is that like the same thing or probably healthier? All right, let's see. How about... All right, I think we did those. You guys, I'm so excited. I'm getting stuff moved off my desk. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we went through all of these. Oh, nice. I had not... I was like not expecting... I hadn't looked at gum like that before, but I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. So this is the 2007, the foil parallel from Masterpieces. It's my very complicated... I've set up at 2 shows so far, and one of the things that always irritates me when I'm at a show is when I ask somebody for the price and they're like, oh, let me go check it and comp it or whatever. So when I set up at shows, I just have a sticker on the back. Actually, when I lay it out, I put the sticker on the front because I am kind of shy. I don't like to ask prices, so I assume other people don't like to ask prices. So I price everything on the front, and it is what it is. Drives me nuts when people say they gotta comp something. Okay, let's see. All right, so I do have some slabs that I want to just... Oh my gosh, Pete, I can't be asking you. I can't ask a stranger how much is this, because then I have to be like, no, you're too expensive. I want to have that conversation. Okay, so I have some slabs that I'm going to run for $10. Not because I don't love them, but they take up the most space. And they still don't take up nearly as much space as comic books. So this is from the 96 Spider-Man set. Bloop. This is a PSA 9, Typhoid Mary. You can see I had this for $45 at the last show. Bloop. And again, anything that doesn't sell here that's graded, I'll probably put on my website. But feel free to reach out to me here on Whatnot, and I can post it, buy it now, here on Whatnot for you. No problem. All right, let's see what else. I've got a lot of Star Wars living sets. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Okay, look. You are not going to see this anywhere else on Whatnot today. Guaranteed. I challenge you to find this in somebody else's stream. Find someone who's as eclectic, non-sport wise, as this gal. You guys are probably all too young to have even watched this show. This is an autograph from Heroes because I traded the Siler. I had this one in Siler. Pete, you don't count. God, this is one of those shows that just fell apart at the end. Yeah, right? The first season was like, oh my god, this is the closest we're going to get to mutants. This is, like the best. And then we got Zachary Quinto in a pea coat. Ugh, that part was good. But then it just absolutely fell apart. Oh my god, what was the phrase from that? Everyone was like, yes, yeah, that's exactly, I was like trying to think of what it was. Save the cheerleaders, save the world. Okay, I'm going to assume that Nathan already has this one. So this is a 93. This is one of my favorite Masterpiece sets. That's a hot take. This is not popular with everybody. This is a Joe Jusko Domino, PSA 10. Liefeld on the back. I assumed you already had this one. I love this one. This is so good. I really love 93. It is not popular though. Like some people actively dislike it, but I really like it. It's got that Psylocke that's in that one. Ooh, it's so good. Steranko's in that one. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a really big part of it, now that you mention that. Oh, okay, so this card reminds me that tomorrow night... Yeah, I know, that's part of it, but boy, the artists are good, though, that are mixed in. Okay, so tomorrow night with Izzy, Infinite Collector, everyone here knows and loves, I'm going to be watching him with the rest of you, hopefully. All right. Open the Cracks in the Tombstone cards that have these mini cards inside. These are the anime capsule cards. Tomorrow night we are going to open, he's going to open 200 of the Tombstone cards to try to finish his set. I sent a ton of these to PSA, so I have dupes on some of them. I love these little tiny cards. Tobacco size, so I love them. So yeah, so it's going to be on Instagram. I don't know if it's going to just be on Instagram or if we're going to like StreamYard it to YouTube. I should ask him if he wants to do that. Because that way it'd be easier for people to watch it afterwards. Because opening 200 of these capsule cards is going to take a minute. So I think we're doing that, I want to say 5:30. Oh my god, the music or the video on the iPad that's going along with this dark techno music is... I don't know about that. All right, so here is another PSA 8. No, well, yeah, I guess. Actually, now that you say that, it's from the first. Oh, let me close this so I can see. It's from the first anime set. It came out of the capsule cards. It's from the Peach Momoko set. So it does have the Japanese on the front bottom. These are really nice. I have a Hellcat and a 10. That's an extra. I've got a couple that are extra. But I am definitely putting a set of those together. I love tobacco size cards. I already said that. This gum has me repeating myself. Okay, here is another PSA 8. Oh, sure. I don't know what I ran that one at. You guys, what did I run that at? I know what I should have run it at, but I don't know what I ran it at. I'm going to run it at 15. The gum says 15. PSA 9. And these do have parallels. I can't rattle them all off the top of my head. I know there are green and I think red. So yeah, so make sure you guys hop over to Instagram or YouTube to watch us crack 200 of these tomorrow. Spoons, thank you. Oh, you know what? I have to send him. Let's see. What did I do with those? Let's see. All right, I probably shouldn't even look. Yep, I'm not even going to mention it because I can't find it. All right, here is another slab. We're going to do this one for 15 also, mostly because that's just grading fees. So this one is a PSA 8. This is a black foil parallel from the Black Panther set. And this one is serial numbered 1 out of 149. I don't normally do MCU, but I liked the Black Panther set. It had some nice comic art inserts as well. I'm just gonna blame the gum for everything. So I know not everybody is MCU, but I like this one. So the parallels on this one are, you can tell by this design here and the logo in the back. It'll be different colors. Let's see. Oh, here's a couple. All right, this one. I'm not entirely sure where I got this one. This is a White Rainbow Beyond from Beginnings. I'm going to start this one at 5. I don't know how limited these are. So I'm just going to start it at 5 and never look it up again. But this is the Captain Marvel. And these are really nice. White Rainbow Beyond. I don't think so, Dibs. I wonder if I have any more of these. All right, see, this is why this is bad, because now I'm already thinking like, well, maybe I should keep this one and see how terrible this set would be to put together, because those look nice. Oh, it's really pretty. All right, here's one. I have to make sure I don't have this one listed on the website. I use Mascot to make sure that I'm not triple listing. Like, they'll pull it down for me if I have it listed in more than one place. But some of the stuff that I've had for a minute, I didn't list through mascot, and I don't want to goof it up. Okay, so this one's a little pricier. I have to run this one for $40. And you guys probably already have all your geodes already. But this is the Psylocke from X-Men Metal. These are really pretty. These are definitely thicker cards if you haven't seen these before. And so they're like layered. You can see the geode inside. And I only have Psylocke, so I definitely don't want to start trying to hunt the rest of these down. Because I feel like that would definitely be painful. And again, thank you to everybody who's popped into the Buy It Now and grabbed something. Thank you. Spidey, I have not. I'm on the fence. I'm going to have to find one of those for the right price before I grab one. Because I am not, that 97 show isn't precious to me. I know it's like scratching nostalgia for a lot of people. But it does not for me, so I kind of need it to be a little bit cheaper. Let's see. Oh, these are cool. Let's see. Oh, no, really? Like nothing, nothing? You guys got something. Oh, here's some more silver rainbows. These aren't for sale. But since we're talking e-pack, just in case you guys aren't sure what the combos look like for Midnight Suns, this is the first level. They look really good. And Upper Deck was kind and labeled them on these. So just FYI, after tomorrow you can't buy anymore, but you can still combine your cards. You can still get the achievements. I don't want anyone freaking out and overpaying for something because they think like after tomorrow it's all gone. All right, here's one. Let's see. I think this is, yep, this is Cryptozoic. This is their DC New 52 set. This is their Harlequin card. This was her outfit for like a minute. I think I have more of this set somewhere. I'll have to find it. This was a good set. Awesome, Dom. Thank you. All right, let's see. Whoops. Okay. All right, what else is on this desk? The Greg Horn art cards. Was that something he released, or was that in a set? An insert set? Greg Horn? I'm trying to think. I did see, what did I see? I saw something Greg Horn this morning. I think he did a card in the Fathom set. Oh no, I don't have any of those then if it was a set he released. All right, let me see. I can't believe I have moved all these fantastic cards and I still have piles and piles. Oh, EP, are you still here? Who was looking for Dark Phoenix? Oh, I got another Captain Marvel that's really pretty. So I probably already have that one. Let's see. Oh, I found the middle part. I didn't think I had the middle part. Oh, this Doom is cool. All right, here's a decent little stack. Okay, let me do this. I haven't done a flash sale in a minute. Wangbo, welcome. All right, let me do this here because I'm really liking this flash sale option. All right, and I did this last stream too, but I still, let's see. Tomorrow we'll be back at 5 a.m. All right, I know I have 4 of these left at least, I think. I'm getting really low on these ones, but let's see. All right, confirm. All right, so this flash sale is going to be for the 20... God, I'm struggling. 2007 Marvel Masterpiece Venom. And I think, I know for sure I have 4. So I'm only going to run it for 4 of them. Mark it down from 7 to 4. So again, so tomorrow, the first 30 minutes of every stream is going to be, thank you, Jayhawks, is going to be flash sales. So I will, right before the show starts, I'm going to run through and trigger all the flash sales. So that way, those of you all who get here early can scoop some good cards, and in case you have to work, you don't have to stick around. All right, all right, so that one is running. Let's see. In the mornings, I'll do 30 minutes. I don't know what is going on with this Venom. I probably should have some food to offset. Maybe that gum was like a little... I don't know if that's supposed to... That level of caffeine is supposed to help you focus. I feel like maybe I'm a little more all over the place. All right, let's see. Oh, I did not list this one. Okay, I'm gonna run this one because I have said... Ooh, I just spelled auction wrong. It's a great sign. I'm gonna run this for 5. I have told 25 different people I don't have this card. But here it is. This is the middle part of the Wolverine and Death Below triptych, and I did not realize I had one. You know, I do my best. So Death Below goes on this side, and I definitely have Death Below, and I do have another Wolverine that goes on this side, but this has to be my only one of these because I did not think I had one. Richard Johnson art on these. This is the Refractor Parallel. I love this set. I love I was so into Wildstorm in the 90s. Although I guess everybody was, really. Thank you, Jayhawks. Now I can go back to saying I don't have this card. Whoops, 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 whoops. So I will have more of those. I just don't think... I think I pulled all the Wolverines, but I definitely... For those of you who haven't been in here, I won an auction on Heritage, and it had... They tell you what's in there, but they don't tell you there's extra stuff in there. So that was fun. All right, I'm gonna run... Oh, awesome. Thanks, Jayhawks. I do. Let's see. I do. All right, let's see. Okay, so here's what the Wolverine looks like. The solo Wolverine. And then Death Blow is All right, where is Deathblow? Oh man, is RJ still in here? He probably bounced. Let's see. All right, where is the Deathblow? Okay, let's see. Here is a little stack of them. Okay, there's the middle part of the other Wolverine one that I also said I didn't have. You guys, I'm the worst. This is why. This is why. You know, this is why I feel so like I hate saying like, "Oh, this is my last one" on anything because I feel like I'm possibly lying and unintentionally hyping something. All right, let's see. Oh, whew. All right, so these are the two that go on either side of that center card. So if you would like those, let me know. Oh, I'll just run them. I can run them together for 10. I would just do them 5 a piece. All right, let me drop this down to 10. Yeah, these are ones that they're not crazy rare where they need to be super expensive, but you don't see them as often. And they do have a base version. Thank you, Jayhawks. Get these labeled for you. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run this one real quick because I like this one. I think it's cool. So I think Kaizen Gamora. I don't know. I think might be a Wildstorm. Obviously, he's Wildstorm. Duh. I think he might be Wildcats. But this Doom is really good. Really pretty. And again, if you guys, if later on you check your checklists and you need any of these cards that I've listed, I will roll them into either the marketplace or the next day's show. So feel free to reach out or just check out the next show. Either way. All right, here is another one. So who is Surge? I'm not familiar with Surge at all on this one, but I am very familiar with Jason Pearson. I love his art, and I think he recently passed, which is a bummer. But this is Black Panther and Surge. Jason Pearson what did he do? I think he's famous for body bags. And like Wang mentioned, so tomorrow's show will be 5 a.m. bright and early. So feel free to bookmark that show or just give me a follow and show up whenever I do, because I do randomly pop up. All right, I don't know if I ran this one. This is another PSA graded. This is PSA 8. And this is Mephisto from the 95 Masterpiece series. This is the Emotion Signature series. And it says, "Damn you" on the side, I just noticed. I mean, I know they all had like a message, but I don't know if we would get a "damn you" out of Marvel anymore. Okay, the video that's going along with this song right now is this one's called Stalker, and it looks like a crow skull, but he's on a human body and he's holding a knife. Like, I don't know about this. Like, what? Who put this together? All right. All right, let me run through a few more here. And again, if there's anything in the buy it now that you see that you don't pull the trigger on before the stream ends, it should all be available in the marketplace, right? Or the next stream. I know I kind of miss it though. Like Bullseye used to smoke. Like I really like the comic clippings I can get where he was smoking, because he doesn't get to anymore. Although they did have it give him a brain tumor in the comics, which was kind of annoying. All right, here's a Joe Jusko Vampirella. So this technically is mixing Marvel a little bit. I think he's mostly, well, I associate him with Tarzan a lot too. But, you know, I love my Vampirella. So this is a Jusko Vampirella. It's lenticular from Dynamite, San Diego Comic-Con. I don't know, it's not too much movement. The tree moves a little. And Jimmy, welcome back. Jimmy, I'm guessing you're a Knights fan? Oh, her head turns. I didn't notice that. Yeah, these aren't like the most active lenticular cards I've ever seen. But here is another one, and this again is a San Diego Comic-Con issue. I think this is more about just the depth than any actual movement, although it does look like there's a little bit of movement there. So this will definitely make an appearance in my, right? I'm like, this one may be sassier than they intended. I don't know. So that one will make an appearance in the Pinup and Monsters streams, because technically she is both. She might bite you if it's not like whatever her minimum. All right, I don't think I've run one of these today. This is another EPAC parallel. This is from the second anime set. This is the Color Spiral Magic. Now you're like intentionally not tipping her. These are really cute. These are not anything that's like massively hard to get. This is a pretty easy parallel set to put together. I've just finished mine. I was missing Howard the Duck for some reason, so I had to grab one of those. And I like the Null. I kind of want a PC Null, but I feel like he's spider related and other people have already gotten in there. So that might be too expensive or too difficult. Although I say all that, and I think really I'm just going back to being a set collector. I like piecing a character, but I also like I want all the cards. Like, why? Right? That's what I'm saying. If I'm going to have that many PCs, just collect the set. Oh, yeah, he is a newer character. That's true. All right, let's see. I got some more. All right, no one's really doing into too much slabs today. Got a really nice Miles. This is from that weekly set that I'm chasing really hard. I'm still trying to get 10s. The base cards, I'm doing okay getting 10s. It's those comic clippings. Upper Deck had like Wolvie, Storm, Sabretooth, or Magneto. Yes, I do. Let's see. Do I have them here? Wolvie, Storm. I know I have Magneto because I want to say he's the white Magneto in that. I might not have him handy. Jayhawks, do you mind if I write down that you're asking for that and message you when I find them, and I can make them buy it now if you still need them? Because I might not be able to find them in these stacks here today. Jayhawks 85. Okay, I just want to make sure that's not like spammy. All right, what was I? Oh, you know what? Look at. I was going through my Linsner stuff because I'm making people on Instagram look at Linsner because I love him. And look at this one. I hadn't seen this one before. So this will be an Instagram post coming to you soon. Miles E-Pack that's not slabbed? I do. Yeah, I cry for Damas. I loved. Look at, he did this one too. I love Linsner. Hey Leo, good morning. Good afternoon. All right, let me think. I just had a Miles here somewhere. Oh my god, what is this? This music is like. All right, I have Miles here. Oh wow, really? That's like small press. All right, somewhere in here there is a Miles. I saw it. I touched it. All right, here is a Spider-Man. Oh no, you didn't. It was Magneto, Storm. All right, let's see. Is it down here? Too many piles. All right, I think what I have is what I'm looking for somewhere on this desk is a 2016 gold Miles that was an E-Pack combine. God, that seems like so long ago. I worked in a comic shop from 93 until 99. The glory days of small press. All right, this Miles is here somewhere. We will find it. I was really big into Poison Elves at one time. I really liked Poison Elves. What else? A Kabuki. Kabuki came in around that time. All right. This Miles is going to elude me, and then as soon as I end the stream, it's going to be like the top card. And again, thanks to everyone who's jumped into the buy it now and grabbed something. And again, anything, if you're eyeballing the buy it now, but you don't pull the trigger, and then later on you are like, oh, I should have got that. Everything will be either on the marketplace or it'll be in tomorrow's stream. The slabs are not. I've just been kind of running through them, but I can add them. Thank you. If you guys are looking for something specific, please, please, please feel free to message me with what it is. I'm more than happy to hunt. And you can message me here. You can message me on Instagram. Either is fine. Oh, here's some more white rainbows. Oh, look at this one. I love that one. These rainbow cards. These are not EPAC parallels or anything. They're just Allegiance parallels. Oh, they're so pretty. And then this is another Psylocke in case anyone's really looking for anything with Psylocke on it. And that's an EPAC parallel. See, Miles is just like eluding me. Oh, I found a Magneto from anime. Ugh. All right, I haven't given up on Miles. Oh, awesome. Thank you. All right, here is the Magneto color spiral parallel from EPAC anime. He's in his white Magneto. And again, this is a really nice, affordable. I feel like the gum was all right. I feel a little disorganized more than usual. I like to blame that on the gum. But what time did I start this stream? Like 8:30? 4.5 hours. Jayhawks, thank you. That's way more than I would normally stream for, so we could credit the gum. And again, tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Instagram Live with Vault of Vengeance, Greg, who is going to open 200 of those tombstone cards from Midnight Suns. I think he's almost done with the I don't know. We're going to go over his collection because it's gross. He has so many. And we're going to sit there and he's going to open all of them to try to finish off his set. Oh, here's a fun one. Ian and I did a show, and we're going to do another one where we're going to talk to the artist from Monster Pieces, Skybox Masterpiece Monsters Edition. And I opened a bunch, and I did pull some sketch cards. Here's one. Brad Hudson. So this is Upper Deck Masterpieces Monsters Edition. I just am calling it Monster Pieces because that's a lot. But the sketch cards are all really nice. The set's gorgeous. It's a Masterpieces set. The autos are fantastic. The artist is really nice. So he's going to come on the show and we're going to talk to him. He said he's going to show us some of his prelims. The set's fully painted. Let's see. I just had one kicking around here. I'm actually like an idiot working on it's Masterpieces exactly the way we're used to for Marvel. So except the autos are out of 25. But it's the same, it's the foiling we love. So I am trying to put the autograph set together. We'll see how I do. I should probably start documenting that on Instagram, but then I'm afraid I don't want someone to grab the autos and then be like, oh, you need this one? It's only $700. So I don't know, like this one, it doesn't say who the monster's supposed to be. Like, and then I also have this one. Leon Bradley? Brad? I don't know, but the sketch cards are really nice. Oh, okay, browse. So if you're on the fence on this set, it's masterpieces like we're used to, but it's all monsters. It's gorgeous. I love it. All right, let's see. I'm so bad with sketch artists because I just I do plates. I have sketches when they really, really catch my eye. But they're expensive. All right, did I not? I must not have pre-listed this one. All right, here is another EPAC exclusive, and you guys probably all have one of these by now, but just in case. And again, this is another set that's not crazy expensive. There's still plenty of time to finish it. This is the Color Wheel Platinum Carnage. Again, Upper Deck is going to stop selling Marvel tomorrow, but you can still combine your cards. You can still ship them home. They're not going to disappear. So don't be scared. You can still make all the beautiful color wheels. But people are probably going to get stingier, possibly in trades, when they know that there aren't any more that you can just go buy. So what's on the site is on the site. So that part maybe is going to be a little stinky. Oh, are they really? Allie, my purple pixels are currently at PSA, and apparently they have moved in with PSA, and they are just going to live there for the rest of their lives. I think I have, I know I have the Spider-Man, the black suit Spider-Man purple pixels is there. Oh, you know what? I have a Black Cat purple pixel. Where? Let me see. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm not even kidding, these piles. Oh, I'm a humongous PSA fangirl. I'm just irritated that, I'm just like grumpy that it's taking a minute. Yeah, I totally forgot that I have one. Oh my god, I have so much matriarch singles that I gotta get through those. Alright, let me check. I think it's... Let me check my website. Hang on. I think I still have it. Yeah, I do. I have a PSA 10 Purple Pixel Black Cat serial 4 out of 35. Because I have a desk behind me, so I was trying to get to these just in case the Black Cat was in there. Let's see. Alright, that's all. And I'm not even touching the hockey piles. The Black Cat I have listed for 125, but I don't know where I put it. I think it's in one of my... Let's see. I have a ton of graded card boxes that unfortunately I don't have labeled. That's my favorite sound, you guys. All right, let's see. So I 100% have it because it's still on my website. It's not the best. Let's see. Damn, it's just in a box that could even be in another room. I can message you with additional pictures of that if you want. Do I even have it? Buy it now here? Maybe I don't. Okay, I do. I have pictures. I have it listed buy it now here, but for a $100 card, I kind of feel like I would want to show you, like, look, I actually have it, and I should have it set aside for the show, and I do not. All right, I'm giving the room one last glance here. Oh, it's got it. I must have put it up safe in a box. I'll find that. I'll find it and send you additional pictures. I pinned it right there. I definitely have it. She's just not cooperating right now. All right, let me see. All right, let me run this one. I think I might wind it down here just so I can get these packages all set to ship out tomorrow and prep for tomorrow morning's stream, where I can hopefully bring all the things everybody asked for. Oh, absolutely. That is not a problem at all. Okay, so here is the Rainbow Psylocke in case anybody still needs this one. And I did see somebody just hit the plates. The 4 plates for these is the achievement. So I will also have more of the 2024 masterpieces tomorrow. I might get through the matriarchs. I have some more comic clippings I need to get through. You like this? This is my very complicated filing system. I write M on the back if it's on mascot. State of the art. State of the art around here, which is why I can't find anything. All right. See, I just thought, like, I should have it with this Phoenix. Like, I'm 100% sure I have them together. Yeah, Dom, it's impressive. You would really be wowed if you saw the scope. Man, I hope that's like the biggest bunch of bullshit I talked today. Okay, let's see. All right, I do still have Spider-Woman, so I will bring her tomorrow. I'll try to find some more sketches. I'm going to put up my plates so Boy Awesome can't come in here and stress me out. Let's see. What are these? And I will shake up the piles on my desk and... Ugh, you guys. I know I keep showing these, but these silver rainbows... I love a rainbow finish on a card and mixed with matte and gloss. Oh, it's so good. I love these. So these should still be fair. The silver. So this is silver. This is not gold. There's an additional level above this. There's an additional level of psychosis. But those are beautiful. All right. So I think I am going to cap it here. since I have 91 orders to put together. That should take me some time today. And then we will be back tomorrow, 5 a.m. And then tomorrow's going to have a hard cap of 8 a.m. because the internet folks are supposed to come out and upgrade my internet. So hopefully when I'm doing my podcast with Ian, I'm not getting all blurry and he's not getting irritated. So that should be good. So thanks, you guys. I appreciate everybody who came by, grabbed something. I will have more giveaways tomorrow. I really lagged on the giveaways today. Thanks for everyone who jumped in the buy it now. Don't forget, if you earned, thanks, Rock. I appreciate it. I'm West Coast. If you earned coupons today, you will get a reminder from Whatnot anytime I go live, and it'll remind you that you have active coupons. So keep that in mind, and you can use them instantly. And I think it's in my notes. Where are the notes here? Yes. So I have upgraded some of the rewards. So if you guys hit silver, again, you get free packs. Gold, you get a mug. You didn't know you wanted a Graded Gamer mug, but you're going to get one. Platinum, you get a BCW bundle of supplies or a PSA 10 of my choosing. And then Diamond, I haven't figured out yet. Once somebody gets there, we'll talk about it. So again, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you give me a follow because I do sometimes move my shows around. You know, it's a little stressful sometimes. So if you give me a follow, then you'll get notified every time I go live. Make sure, again, tomorrow night on Instagram, Graded Gamer, I'm going to go live with, let's see, that is Graded Gamer. Same as here, minus the. I'm going to go live with Greg, and we are going to open 200 of those Tombstone capsule cards from Midnight Suns. So it's going to be super fun. So hopefully we will see you guys there, and if not, I will see you tomorrow morning, and I will have a whole new mountain of cards for us to flip through. So thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. You got it, Allie. Oh, is there anybody on that I can raid? Yeah, I'm not raiding Kraken hits. Wait, who? Alright, we're gonna raid... Oh, Nunchucks.